عيشة لا حب فيها وقليل ما فيه اسقنيها جدول لا ماء فيه خمرة الحب اسقنيها هم قلبي تنسني عيشة لا حب فيها جدول لا ما فيه
Okay, let me light my blunt now. Okay, I'm ready. Fuck. My lighter. Okay, so let me tell you guys what happened. My music's not too loud, is it? Okay, that's good. Okay, so let me tell you guys what happened. So yesterday I'm just like on Twitter and you know, on my way to going to bed, and this Asmongold drama starts blowing up. With Capri Sun, actually, our very own Capri Sun. Asmon claims it's narcissistic and entitled to block the roads in protest of Palestine. It's narcissistic and entitled to sit on your ass and get mad at people trying to stop our own government from killing children. I respect Asmon, but bad take. See, and that's where I don't agree with Capri Sun. I do not respect Asmongold, like, in any capacity. Like, at this point, it's like, can we just stop, like, giving him any... like, I feel like he's just been given so much leeway. He's been given so much leeway. And it's like, it's just Republican dog whistle after Republican dog whistle after Republican dog whistle. You know what I mean? Like, it's like he's been doing it for years now, you guys. Come on. We all know he's mad that Trump's, like, being taken to trial. We all know he's mad about it. Like, we all know he probably voted Trump too. Like, I would almost bet my life on it. Like, I will never understand, like, you know, like, people want to talk about, like, oh, nobody gives a fuck about your opinion, Casey Tron. And, like, I'm like, that's fine. That's all good. But it's like, why do so many people give a fuck about this guy's opinion? Like, I feel like my opinion does matter more than his, if we're being real. Like, for what it's worth, like, I don't live in my own filth, you know? But so yesterday, like I'm going through Twitter and I'm just like reading all these people dunking on Asmongold because he had a problematic take as per usual with his like fence sitting bullshit.
What gives you the unique moral authority to break the law because of what you believe in? What gives you the right to do that? Well, you don't have that right. So don't be surprised whenever people get you out of the fucking road and arrest you. It's narcissistic and entitled.
Of course you're smoking weed, drug addict. I assume that you're an XQC fan and that's why you're here. And while I do appreciate your concern for my drug addiction, since you are more of a fan of XQC, you should probably be more concerned about his. I would say that XQC's abuse of Adderall is far more concerning than me smoking a little weed. And like, that's not even me being like, oh yeah, marijuana isn't bad for you at all. I understand that marijuana does have like, you know, its issues. And I understand that I am also a habitual weed smoker. You would be too if you had to deal with fucking annoying ass men like you every day for the past decade. I swear to God. But that being said, I think that XQC has a lot more to worry about. Like in 30 years, we'll see where his heart is versus where mine is. I'm just saying, like, Adderall abuse like that, amphetamine abuse like that every day is really, really bad on your heart. And I know what you're thinking, like, oh, well, Casey, you're fat. Worry about your own heart. We'll see where we're at in 30 years. We will see where we're at in 30 years. And I also just want to say I 100% live a much more healthy lifestyle than XQC and Asmongold, even though they are string beans. I get it. They're needle thin. I could never, like they're thin as a needle. They're stick thin. In me, not so much. But I'm just saying, I think that I am 100% more healthy in every sense of the word, more healthy spiritually, physically, mentally, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I do. Okay, let's go over what I ate in the last day and what they ate in the last day. Like, I know everybody wants to joke that I'm eating the McDonald's cheeseburgers, but you know who's really eating the McDonald's cheeseburgers is these two. They DoorDash everything and they can't cook for themselves. Like, I had a smoothie this morning, I had a protein shake, and then I had a chicken sandwich. I've been trying to do high protein. I ate a banana yesterday. I had some roast vegetables. Like I said, people seem to be concerned about my health. I think that there's other concerns, It's
insane.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we went over what XQC ate in a day versus what I ate in a day, 100% my diet would be healthier. It's funny how Asmon only screams as soon as it's about weight. It's the only thing he has going for himself. And the only reason he is skinny is because he has no idea about nutrition and eats like a pig out of moldy plates. Right? He'll go on about like this, like, it's like, sure, Asmongold is skinny, but he's not healthy. Like he is needle thin. I will give it to both him and XQC. They are needle thin as a needle. I could never. But that doesn't mean that they're healthier than me. It doesn't.
Like, these people think that the world revolves around their issue. There's thousands of issues in the world. Is Israel-Palestine the only place where bad things are happening?
Baby Wolfie, thank you.
No. What if everybody acted that way? The world would be chaos.
What if everybody acted the way Asmongold and XQC do?
It doesn't matter what you think is effective or not.
Could you imagine?
Because something, you don't have the right
the
to make an effective protest based off of the rules that you invent.
Imagine the garbage.
That's insane.
But anyway, so this was like blowing up on Twitter yesterday because Asmongold had his usual shit take full of Republican dog whistles like he always does. Can we stop pretending this man is a centrist? And can we just all agree that he's a conservative Republican piece of shit? Like, enough already. Right? Like, what was it he was saying about the BLM movement again? Like, please. But anyway, so I had to chime in, as I often do, and I tweeted, lady, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And I tweeted,
Lady just subscribed.
right, XQC and Asmongold's metabolism will probably slow down if they make it past 40. Right, like, it is so, like, I am so tired of being called a drug addict by XQC. Like, it's just like, you have no room to talk. You have no room to talk. Like, I don't go around calling other people drug addicts because I know that I have no room to talk. And, right, maybe it's just projection. Maybe it's just projection going on because he has a way worse addiction than what I do. Like, I'm just saying, like, amphetamine addiction is no joke. But anyway, I had to put in my 2 cents, as I always do. And I just said, Asmongold hates himself more than what any of us ever could. Just look at the lifestyle he chooses to live as a multimillionaire. And, like, of course, this is all my opinion, which we can all agree everyone is entitled to their opinion, just like I'm entitled to my opinion. But my opinion is that Asmon is just like a very fucking hateful person. And that's why all he does is spew hate on a day-to-day basis, no matter what it is. No matter what it is, you can just guarantee that Asmongold will take the most incompassionate, hateful stance possible, right? He's like one of the, well, fuck your feelings type people. But then whenever it comes to his feelings and defending him, it's like, oh, he wants all the compassion in the world. It's so annoying. You know, those people that are like, well, where's your compassion for me? I'm a hateful piece of shit. Why are you being incompassionate towards me? And like I said, of course, this is just my opinion, but I would 100% say that Asmongold utterly fucking despises and hates himself deep down. That's why he lives in the conditions that he lives in. That's not just like some sort of choice. That is literally self-harm. Why do people do self-harm? Because of internalized hate. For him to live in those conditions to that degree, it is 100% an act of self-harm. That is not how somebody who loves themselves treats themselves. And it's like, no matter how badly I could think of Asmongold, I could never think of him as terribly as he thinks of himself deep down at the bottom of everything. You know what I mean? I may be a drug addict, but us drug addicts, we can spill every once in a while. But, so, there is nothing that could be said to that disgusting man that could ever make him change his filthy, hateful, and putrid ways. Just a real stinker, you know, in every sense of the word. So I tweeted that last night, and I don't know, like, honestly, I think Elon's been like suppressing my tweets again or something, because like my tweets haven't really been going off. But of course, whenever, like, of course I'm going to join in on the hate, you know. Of course I'm going to join in on the hate whenever it's deserved, especially like fuck the like, how dare protesters block the road? It's like, come on. Especially from a man who like doesn't even fucking leave his house. It's because you're irrelevant. There's no Twitter conspiracy against you. Have you not seen how Twitter like pushes right-wing rhetoric in the algorithm more than anything? Have you not noticed that? And if you know anything about me, like I'm far left. Please don't call me a liberal. Liberals aren't far left enough for me. I'm a leftist. But then, yeah, it's true. Like if I'm irrelevant, why are so many people worried about my opinion? Like, just let me have my opinion with the gays and the girls, and we'll mind our own business and talk our own shit, just like you guys do. You don't have to come and worry about what we think. But anyway, so I was so taken aback and surprised whenever I woke up to the XQC response. Looking back, I can see, I think he did catch a few strays from my post, even though it was directed at Asmongold. I think that XQC did take a few strays, and I think he felt personally offended by what I said, because I think it also kind of applies to him. And I think that if he keeps on heading down this route, you know, if he keeps like heading down this route that he's heading down of just like all of this like hate and vitriol and just like this entitled attitude where he thinks he's better than everyone and all, you know, abusing the Adderalls and everything. Like, I don't know, like I just do not see a happy person. And I think he's jealous of Mizkif. I think that one of the things that is really fueling XQC's I don't know. Like, I don't think that he's like having a downfall necessarily, because he's like kind of to a certain degree too big to fail. But, you know, he's just been extra hateful lately, right? Like he can just be such a hateful man. And I think that a lot of it is fueled by his jealousy of Mizkif. You know, I do. I think that he's jealous of Mizkif. Like Mizkif is doing a lot content wise, has like, you know, the gym going. He's doing like good things. And I feel like he's, you know, leaving a good impact on the community for once. For once, Mizkif is making a good impact on the community. And, you know, he opened the gym. He's having all of this great content. You know, XQC's content, in my opinion, is very lazy. I do. I think that XQC's content is very lazy. I think that for someone with the success that he has with, you know, the type of money that he has, he should be out making like original content. You know what I mean? He should be out making original content, like fun videos, like, you know, yeah. And like he steals content. I get it. Like I do like a lot of reacting too. But like, even to my credit, I think that I go out and do more original content than what XQC does, even as like a small streamer with a fraction of his income, with, you know, not anywhere near as many like resources as he has to make good content. You know, I'm still outdoing him. Like, I'm sorry, but did XQC go fly a kite or go on a picnic anytime soon? That was me like last week. I was flying a kite. I was going on a picnic. I was doing chalk and everything. You know, like, remember whenever XQC did that one skateboard stream? I think he did like one skateboard stream like last year. And that was probably like the most original content that he did for that whole year. And his viewers were eating it up. They loved it. They were applauding him and everything. And that was all he gave them. And, you know, like, here I am. I feel like I'm giving it to you guys like every day, as much as I can. And, you know, his viewers love being edged. See, and I don't know how to get my viewers there, because my viewers, they just expect the fucking world out of me. But yeah, I was just so taken aback whenever I woke up, and in usual XQC fashion, like, I'm just like, what is he talking about? You know what I mean? Like, whenever XQC speaks, like, that's one of like the first reactions that I have. Like, one, because I'm trying to understand what he's saying, and then two, because I'm just like, what is he talking about? Like, it's not even that, like, I can't understand what he's saying like 90% of the time. It's also just like, what is this? Where is he drawing this from? He said, money is financial freedom. Freedom is having the ability to choose what you want to do as much as possible. See, and that's where I also have to say, I think that XQC is wrong. Because I'm sorry, like, I do not see, like, XQC may have all this money and everything, but he just does not strike me as someone who's free. You know what I mean? Like, in the sense that he still very much so has these, you know, kind of like metaphorical chains holding him down, like probably like the gambling addiction for one. Like, he has to be like on that gate, like pressing that button. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if you're like just like sitting there, like pressing a fucking button over and over and over again. And you're like, fuck, I need to press it. I need to press it. I need to see how much money I lose. Fuck, where's my gambling? You know what? Like, to me, that's just like not free. He doesn't leave his house. He doesn't leave his room. He is, I would say, like, trapped in his room. You know what I mean? Like, but do you guys see what I mean? Like, I feel like to live like a truly, he's also, you know, a slave to these DoorDashes. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like to truly like live a free life, you know, you can't have all of these different things holding you down and holding you back. He has all of these, like, he can't drive. He can't make his own food. He can't, it's like, I think that and like, I get it. Like, a lot of streamers get like a little bit anxious and stuff leaving the house nowadays. So I don't want to sound too hateful about that, but it's like, I don't think he like really leaves the home much. Girl, the juicers are going through your Twitter likes. What did I like? What did I like? If the worst thing I've done is like something, then I am miles and miles above some of your faves. What is this? Casey deserves to get flattened by a truck after liking shit like this. Okay, do you know what? Like, yes, I did like that tweet. It says, thankfully, XQC's lifestyle hasn't led directly to the death of one of his parents yet, so he has that going for him over Asmon at least. I'll admit, I did like that tweet, and I have a lack of respect for Asmongold after letting his mom with COPD live in those sort of conditions. I'm sorry. Like, you're a millionaire. You have all of the resources in the world. Why is your sick mother living like that? Like, I'll say it. I don't care. If that makes me a bad person, still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold. I'm sorry. Like, I have literally a fraction of the income, and I take better care of my parents than that. And I don't have anywhere near close the resources that he does. Like, Asmongold, and you also have to understand, Asmongold has been on my ass for the past 10 fucking years. Like, saying that I'm a piece of shit for wearing low-cut shirts and playing League of Legends in 2014. Okay, like that fucking awful man has been talking shit on me, saying that I'm a terrible fucking person whenever he doesn't know shit about me for years now. Okay, his life is broadcast to the world enough that I know he wasn't doing what he should have been for his mother. She should have been in a cleaner environment, and I will stand by that. If that makes me a bad person for saying the truth, then I guess I'm a bad person. But not really. Anyway, what else do you expect? Men are stupid. I'm being attacked on all fronts, okay? As per usual. Always ahead of the curve. Like, I always call it how it is years before anybody was brave enough to fucking say it, and I get dragged for it. I was trying to warn you guys about train wrecks in 2015, okay?
Smoke weed every day.
Honey Frostbite, thank you. And the Dream Squad, right? Like, come on, everybody knew that they were fucking being weirdos before George went on that fucking podcast and defended men being weird to drunk women or whatever. You guys know the one. XQC fully agrees with Asmongold's take that blocking the roads in protest of Palestine is a sign of entitlement.
They're like on the edge. They don't really know much about politics. They're just trying to make meets end. They just trying to work like a low-paying job, stuck in traffic, and they're like kind of in the middle of this conflict. They don't really know much about, and they see a bunch of people with flags that are sitting down them, and they can't get to work, and they lose money, and they won't be able to make ends meet and feed their family because they can't get to work. What do you think these guys are gonna think? I don't give a fuck. Now at that point, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck your movement. Like, fuck y'all in the streets. And that's not what I think. What people are thinking in the middle of the street. They're like, I don't even know about this conflict, but now I'm biased against you guys because you're fucking my life over, you morons. And that's just how humans react to things.
That's
In my opinion, it causes more damage. Most people that are in the streets in their car trying to get to work, and if they're like on the edge, they don't really know much about politics. They're just trying to make meets end. They just trying to work like a low-paying job, stuck in traffic, and they're like kind of.
Oh, sorry, I was repeating again. I really wish that Asmongold or XQC or any of these people like saying this shit about the Palestine, I wish any of them had the fucking guts to get in a debate with Mike from PA. I would just love my friend Mike from PA to get into a call with Asmongold and explain to him exactly why he's a fucking idiot who doesn't know what he's talking about and shouldn't be talking about anything besides fucking video games or whatever. The civil rights movement included sit-ins in private businesses and strikes from garbage workers, among many other disruptions. Read a fucking book. All of these people acting like progress is made in like just like such an unrealistic way.
Fujoshi girl tipped $2
And of course it's always white men.
Attacked by these nasty men, Casey. You're beautiful, and they're just mad they have the mental capacity of a 5-year-old.
And I look good. No matter how much any of them want to
Fujoshi
fucking
girl, honey,
act
you're
like
speaking the truth.
otherwise.
Casey's beauty shines bright while those trolls need a lesson in manners ASAP.
I have a
Preach, girl.
boyfriend. I have a boyfriend, okay? I can get a man. Let's see them get a woman. Let's see it. I'm just saying.
Fujoshi girl tipped $2
Like they
and
could
says,
never
"You don't
get a
deserve to
woman that's
attacked by
not
these
dating
nasty
them
men,
for their
Casey.
money or
You're
fame.
beautiful, and they're just mad they have the mental capacity of a 5-year-old. Listen up, Fujoshi girl, serving some real talk. Casey's slaying while those trolls are stuck in kindergarten drama. Time to level up, sweetie. How you doing?
No, like one of the most like, I don't know, I just find it like so fucking pathetic that these men with like all of this fucking money and success are still unable to get a woman that is interested in them truly, aside from the clout chasing, fame, and money. You know what I mean? Which is why, you know, men like Kai Cenat have to pay women for sex, allegedly. You know, like some of the most successful men in streaming cannot legitimately get a girlfriend. What does that say? They might act like they don't want one, but I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't. I don't. Oh, God, it's just so unbearable getting on this subreddit. Like, the fucking cult brigaders. Of course, the absentee father had to retweet XQC's diss against me this morning, too. Of course.
Omega Shinron Dragon says, cheer 200 Asmon Gold lives like that roach alien from Men in Black and that roach king from Powerpuff Girls. He needs to disinfect his whole home before talking about anyone with his Wojak looking ass. Oh, Omega Shinron Dragon coming in with that scorching roast. Asmon Gold better clean house before trying to read anyone else, honey. Hash shady shade.
Exactly. No, and like, he has all the resources too.
Katali tipped 5 USD and says, hi, Casey. Longtime listener here. I think you're starting a really good conversation in the public space about Adderall use in this community. It's not talked about, but so many people are abusing uppers like this, and it's honestly tragic.
No, it really is. Like,
Well, Katali spilling that piping hot tea. Adderall abuse turning heads, honey. Let's keep the convo going for some much needed awareness. How you doing?
there is some serious Adderall abuse going on in the streaming industry. There really is. And I think that what's most frightening about it is the normalization.
Says, hi, Casey. Longtime listener here. I think you're starting a really good conversation in the public space about Adderall use in this community. It's not talked about, but so many people are abusing uppers like this, and it's honestly tragic. Oh, Katali shining a light on that dark corner of the community. Adderall abuse is no joke, honey. Let's keep those conversations alive and kicking.
Hold on. One of the windy things is open still. No, I am so tired of getting called a drug addict by these people taking 100 milligrams plus of Adderall a day. Like, give me a fucking break. Oh no, what's this? Oh no, they're after me again. Casey Tron is everything wrong with today's world, always looking for a reason to maul. If Osmond wants to be a nasty, stinky streamer and live in a life of rubbish, who the fuck cares? I don't care. I don't care. My point in saying that is that he hates himself. And no matter how much we can blast him on Twitter, online for having these shit takes and being such a hateful person, it doesn't matter because he really, truly hates himself. If Casey is everything wrong, I don't want to be right. Wait, what did I say here? Like, what part did they get? Yes, I did like that tweet. It says, thankfully, XQC's lifestyle hasn't led directly to the death of one of his parents yet, so he has that going for him over Asmon at least. I'll admit, I did like that tweet, and I I have a lack of respect for Asmongold after letting his mom with COPD live in those sort of conditions. I'm sorry. Like, you're a millionaire. You have all of the resources in the world. Why is your sick mother living like that? Like, I'll say it. I don't care. If that makes me a bad person, still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold. I'm sorry. Like, I have literally a fraction of the income and I take better care of my parents than that. And I don't have anywhere near close the resources that he does. I did like that tweet. It's true. It's true. It's true.
DJC Clancy tipped 2 USD and says, hey, Casey, as the CEO of Twitch, I agree with all of your statements and we are banning Asmongold and XQC's Twitch accounts. Twitch will now start supporting women. Men will only be allowed to stream 1 hour
I'm worried that
per month.
I'm going to get banned
Also,
for defending
free
myself. I'm worried that I'm going to get banned for defending myself.
DJC Clancy
Watch.
with some bold claims. Twitch CEO now, are we? Banning left and right, honey. 1 hour limits for men. Sounds like a drama marathon about to unfold. How you doing?
Oh, this subreddit hates me so
Cold
much,
tipped 2
though. It
USD
really
and
is
says,
just
"Ooh, Casey whacking
infested.
everyone today. Casey Ma, I think it's also funny how these fanboys are going to hard for their favorite male streamers. We need more electricians and plumbers. Also mentioning how rich their faves are with $50 in their bank accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cold Tofu stirring the pot with some spicy commentary. Fanboys going hard for those male streamers. Time for a reality check, honey. Electricians and plumbers are the real VIPs.
They shouldn't have come at your weight, but you attacking their personal lives isn't any better. No, like I said, Asmongold has verbatim said that I am an utter piece of shit multiple times. He has had it out for me for years. And for what? For wearing a low-cut shirt on League of Legends in 2014. That's literally why. Like, fuck him. He doesn't know me. He wants to act like he knows me. I will talk shit on what I fucking know of him. Fuck him.
Vonifer just subscribed.
Vonifer, thank you for the 3 years, hun. I actually do, though. Search it up, and even it's literally for people with ADHD. Sure, it can be abused, but I doubt they are compared to her.
93 just subscribed.
Girl,
Lol.
I have
Asmon literally wiped his
ADHD.
dog blood on the wall from poor dental hygiene. Nobody who loves themselves do that. TF.
Girl, I have ADHD. I've been prescribed Adderall. I've been diagnosed with ADHD 3 different times since I was like a child. That doesn't mean, like, it doesn't mean anything. Just because you're diagnosed with ADHD doesn't mean you can't abuse Adderall whenever you're taking over 100 milligrams a day. Like, the normalization of that shit needs to end for real. Like, that shit fucks up your heart. And it does. It has like a lot of bad side effects. And I'm not saying drugs like weed don't, but stop calling me a fucking drug addict whenever you're not willing to like look into your own shit. Adderall can make you go bald. No, since I got off the Adderall, my hair's growing in better again, for real. So XQC better watch out. Like,
Smoke weed every day.
oh no.
Sugar Bunkso just subscribed.
Like, this fat ass drug abuser has no room to talk about others. Well, I will. I will. You know. Okay, but why are you mad he lives the way he wants to? I'm not mad that Asmongold lives that way. I don't care that Asmongold lives that way. Like, honestly, I'm glad he does. It's what he deserves. I'm just pointing out that he's a
Your
hateful
sanity just
person through and
subscribed.
through, and it shows through even his living conditions. You know, like from the hate he spews on a daily basis, ushering in this Gamergate 2.0 shit. You know, from talking shit on BLM protesters to Palestinian genocide protesters to, you know, all lives matter. Like, let's go back to that. Remember that, Asmongold, whenever he pulled the all lives matter shit? Like, can we just like stop pretending we haven't heard the things this man has said? But anyway, I don't care how he lives. I'm not mad about how he lives. I'm just pointing out that he is a hateful person through and through, from his beliefs, his opinions, his rhetoric, the way he lives, the way he treats himself. He is just, you know, he's lost in the sauce. I said, little bro lacks basic reading Little bro lacks basic reading comprehension. I'm not mad that he lives the way he chooses to. I'm saying he hates himself for choosing to live that way. Worry about your Adderall abuse. And then, of course, like, you know, just with more of like the fat shaming comments. Like I said, like, I know I'm not needle thin. I know I'm not needle thin like he is. Like he is. He's needle thin. And, you know, I wish I could be. I wish that I could eat all the McDonald's that he does and be as needle thin as he is. But I also think to a certain degree, he's mad that I can put on a little bit of the weight. You know what I mean? Like, I think that we both have something that the other person wants. So, I don't know. I don't know. And I think I look good. I need my bong. Like, you guys have me smoking like crazy today. You won? No, do you know why I went? Because I'm real. Casey, why is this you? Chase Icon is following me on Twitter. No, so true. See? I'm tired of pick-me girls. It's so exhausting with the pick-me's.
Smoke weed every day.
Glorial just subscribed. Casey accept.
Glorial, thank you for the 19 months. I don't know. I wasn't expecting the response. I wasn't expecting the response.
I mean, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Asmon doesn't think what's happening in Gaza is bad because the condition in his bedroom is worse than Gaza. I said it. I mean, I'm going to say
That's
it.
not.
I'm going to I mean, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Asmon doesn't think what's happening.
Oh no, did Asmongold at me? You're fat and you spend your life smoking weed and doing drugs. If anyone's a stinker, it's you. Oh, I didn't even notice this until now. Well, wait, what is this? I have a boyfriend. I don't know why these men are so concerned about like what I look like, but I have a boyfriend. Like I'm taken. I have a man. Um I don't see them ever getting a girlfriend that, you know, is truly into them for them. I'm pretty sure that any woman that's ever been interested in them have only been like clout chasers. So I don't know. Um, I hope that Asmongold can find true love in his life, but we all know, we all know if you can't love yourself. Wait, what is it RuPaul says? If you can't love yourself, how are you going to get... If you can't, what is it he says? If you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you going to love somebody else? Exactly. No, like what RuPaul says. Now sashay away.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
Oh, it's so terrible, Beast Booty.
And says all these men broke their mothers pump them to spew bullshit and hate on other women is real sad, or at least be creative. Oh, Bees Booty dropping some truth bombs. Men need to step up their game from that recycled garbage. Creativity, honey, it's a whole vibe.
Not that you're fat. Oh my God, like honestly though, these men are so pathetic. I think that like what hurts me more than anything, like aside from like the fat jokes, not even like jokes, it's like them just like trying to like call me fat as an insult or whatever. I feel like what hurts like more than anything is that how do I say this? Like I feel like what's the most hurtful We all know that I am like 100% more healthy than them. Physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, in every way. Oh no, what is this?
So basically, the way that I make all my decisions is a very simple question. Is this beneficial to me? And if it's beneficial
We know
to me,
you're
then
a selfish piece of shit. We know. Like, oh my God. Like, this man is so fucking annoying. He's such an egotistical, like, self-centered, entitled, annoying man. And he thinks he's so smart because for some reason he was lucky enough to end up in the position that he's in where he can act like he knows anything about anything from behind a pile of garbage. Like,
I do it. That's it. Everything else below that is like, I would say it's subtext, but to be honest, it's not even on the page. That's it. Now, I would do probably the Saudi Arabia thing, but there's no fucking way I'm gonna travel. That's it. Maybe that's a true and accurate history. It's probably not of our history, but today it's probably not. I don't know. I think that America contributes a lot of negativity around the world and negative effects around the world. Would you take a sponsorship from Russia? Take a sponsor for. It depends on what it is.
how is this guy even popular? It blows my mind. Oh my God. So, like, honestly, I can't lie. I am a little bit like, I am a little bit caught up with my Twitter right now because it's just people saying the dumbest shit. Why don't you spend time with your kids instead of desperately seeking attention and validation from strangers online? Proud mother my ass. You're a teen girl with a webcam and dumb opinions, basically. Like, I'm a 33-year-old woman. Ugh. Oh my God, there are people watching on my Twitter stream. Okay, my chat was just frozen on Twitter. I was like, now what? Poor Casey doesn't really have much to say, let's be honest. What do you want me to talk about, hun? Casey, reply to Asmon with this. Well, you guys weren't quick enough. I already replied.
You killed your mama, ho. You killed your mama, ho.
Brother put her in a spliff and smoked her. Like, oh my god, if only these men knew what reading was. Like, you're fat and you spend your life smoking weed and doing drugs.
Just subscribed.
Like, girl, what do you spend your life doing? Not showering, for one. Like, I have to laugh. I have to laugh. Right? All they can do is say that I smoke weed and I'm fat. Well, I'm still healthier than them. So what does that say? Like, what?
This is your moment! Have it!
Okay, voice chat.
Tazakar tipped 2 USD and says, Gunners on, hair up, incels mad, 2013, we are so back. Tazakar serving that throwback shade. Gunners on, incels mad, we're in a time warp to 2013, honey. It's a whole retro mess. How you doing?
Voice chat input. Okay, that should be correct. Okay, how do I change my character? Now, how do I play this? By, okay, 0 build. So this is the one that I do.
Smoke weed every day.
Badman M0 just gifted Fornata a sub. Badman M0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fornata. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Badman, thank you. Is there anything else I need to change? She got the incels raging. It's a talent of mine. I'm like, are they still yapping? Not Asmongold of all people calling me a stinker. Nah, it's sad I had to follow this hell, bitch. That's the best thing you've ever done in your life. Maybe I could help you from a life of loneliness and singlehood. Not me getting attacked by 3 incel fronts. Even Destiny retweeted it earlier. So it's like I have 3 massive incel fan bases attacking me from all sides. So the norm, just an everyday, you know, this is just the normal Thursday for me. How do I change? Ranked solo. I want to do ranked. Wait, Big Mike, how am I supposed to queue? Big Mike, what am I supposed to do? And how do I change my character? Oh. Like, it won't even let me choose a girl character? Item shop? I don't have money. I'm not putting money on this. Oh, that's not. How do I change it? I don't know how to change the skin. Locker. Whatever, I'll just play this one then. What am I supposed to do? Squad? That? Let's start with that.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
This is your moment! Have it!
Natalie Nunn tipped $2 and says Casey has never, not a day in her life, messaged what's
We
his
all
name?
make choices.
Asmongold until
was a
yesterday.
choice.
And she said, "You killed your mama hoe? That's crazy. Now she might need to be on the next season of Baddies. And I ain't gonna hold you, but bitch. Natalie Nunn spilling the tea on Casey Tron and Asmongold drama? Sounds like a messy situation, honey. Keeping up with the shady drama, huh? Rower Motorboat tipped 2 USD and says, love the background music queen. I feel so relaxed like I'm in an elevator or a doctor's office or a 90s romantic scene from a soap opera. Rower Motorboat, honey, glad you're feeling the vibe. Elevator music ain't got nothing on us. We're serving up that 90s soap opera realness, darling. Jana Parks tipped 100 USD and says, play Fortnite by Taylor Swift. Playing Fortnite by Taylor Swift? Honey, that's as real as a unicorn riding a rainbow. You want the drama? We'll serve it up. But that combo's just a fantasy, darling.
Hello. Now, where are we going? Wait, so I only have one person on my team? Why is my game running like shit? Do I turn VSync on or off? Let's just change it to, let's do low. And then unlimited bips. Okay, that's better. Now, where do I get a gun? I don't want to play this. Hold on. I'm like trying to think of what I had to say on Twitter. Fuck, my phone died. What's the new drama? Well, Asmongold called me fat. He replied to my tweet and he said, well, you're fat.
This is your moment! Have it!
Aunt Didi tipped 5 USD and says, I'm a simple girl who enjoys a good time. So I occasionally steal from Dollar Tree. Is it a crime to live life? Hashtag girls just want to have fun. Oh, Aunt Didi, honey, stealing from Dollar Tree. That's a crime, darling. Girls just want to have fun, not an arrest record. Time to switch up that idea of a good time, hun.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get focused. I'm gonna try to get focused now. No, I guess like one of the other things that annoys me too is it's like I never have a platform to like fucking stand up for themselves. Like neither of these fucking pussies would call me. You know what I mean? Like it's like any other time they're doing these Twitter battles with these other fucking streamers, they'll call them up. It's like Asmongold, XQC, call me. You know, you want to talk shit, let's do it face to face. Strumpet, thank you, hun.
Strumpet just subscribed. Exactly, girl.
So am I just getting random default skins? Why is this music playing? Okay. Alright, guys, let's get ready to deploy. Tell me when to jump. Okay, we're going for the point. I got it this time. This is my second game. Thank you, Aussie Cop. Okay, I'm jumping. Too early. Shut up. No, I need a new computer. Too bad I can't get Osmond's scam company Starforge PC to get me one.
Fleetwater tipped 2 USD and says, girl, press SE and see if you're even in team chat.
S-E?
Girl, Fleetwater's trying to get you to check if you're even in team chat. Time to press that SC key and make sure you're not missing out on the drama,
I think I am. Okay, yeah. They can hear me. Oh, as soon as I learn this. Okay, so I got this gun.
Ice Blinklock just subscribed. And these fries.
Ice Blinklock, thank you. Fleetwater, thank you for the $2, hun. Okay, I'm coming up to you, Mannerly Pants. I'll be right there in a second. I don't know if you guys are listening to me or not, but I'm in drama right now. I'm in like deep drama with multiple popular male streamers. I don't know if you've heard of Asmongold or XQC before, but I'm in big drama with them. If you haven't heard of either of them, it's probably for the better, assuming that you're like young men, and you know, I would hate to see more young men poisoned by their hateful rhetoric. Oh my gosh, thank you. What is that? Girl, what is that? She gave me some fire thing? Oh yes, you slay. Oh my god. That is such a slay. Oh my god, I thought you were someone else. Wait, is there on our team? Oh my god, are they on our team? Okay, they are, good. Okay, so where are we heading to? So, have you heard of XQC?
Just subscribe. Slay Queen Casey nails 1/4 Casey prey.
Oh, that's so cute. How do I do that? Who are these girlies? I wasn't expecting to get into a fun game like this. Do you guys mind entertaining my chat for a second? I'm gonna go get my bong. Don't do drugs, kids.
Smoke weed every day.
Grickshaft just gifted EVIPLS a sub. Grickshaft gifted a tier 1 sub to Eviples. They have given 901 gift subs in the channel.
I'm back, girls. Okay, so where are we heading? Wait, they can't hear me? Wait, I'm muted? Hello? I am not muted.
Nabu4_4 just subscribed.
Nabu, thank you. Grickshop, thank you for the gifted sub.
Luck reign supreme.
The one without the name over their head is a bot? Stop. No. Okay, we can get their reboot card. Let's save Mannerly Pants, you guys. Okay. We're almost there. Wait, did Mannerly Pants die then? Go to the reboot? How do I do that? I thought I was there. Okay, I'm following you. my god. So is this what Fortnite is? Like, is it just the girls hanging out, or? What's this? Leave her alone! Yes, get them! I don't remember this game looking so bad. Okay, where are we going? Oh! Bitch! Shot him dead. Oh, I'm out. Oh! Oh my god! Run for cover! What is that? Who is this? I do not understand this game. Okay, the circle is closing in. Oh my gosh, what's up, Fairlight? Do I need bandages or... Like, I don't have any gun with ammo. Okay. Now, where were they? Oh, shit! Okay, I'm running to the purple point. Quick, team. All right, so how many are left? Like, is there anybody else even in this world? Oh. Get out of here. Get him. Eat him up. Oh shit. Do you see that? Those little bubble things? Oh. Deserved. Okay, like my guns all suck, so okay. Now what's this?
Oliver just subscribed. Casey, what is
Seisler,
this?
thank
What is
you.
Ariana? Lady Gaga?
I know. I'm gonna have to get a new skin soon. There's only 18 left. We might win it, girls. 96 months. Thank you, Sivler. Landmark discovered. Exactly. What's that? Oh my god, I thought you guys locked me in here. Yeah, I don't want that fucking Billie Eilish skin, and I could care less about the Ariana Grande skin. How much is the Lady Gaga skin? I can't get it anymore? Nuh-uh. Oh my god. It went away like 2 days ago. I still don't understand this game. It'll be back in a month though, really? Use your firebending for what? Oh my god, that's so cute. Is that an emote? Is that like a Fortnite thing you can buy?
So I tell him it's one of me. He making fun of me. Get it. I'ma show you.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, I'm hit! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh my god, I'm bleeding out! Help me! Oh my god, help me! Well, thank you. Oh my god, number 2 for my first Fortnite game. For my first Fortnite game. Play with new team. Okay, let me load my bong. I've got an addiction to keep up.
So nasty.
Meme bag, thank you. Hold on.
Memabag says, cheer 100, cheer 100. Wendy, please let this hateful, misogynistic male named Asmongold know that he has no room to insult women's appearances when he looks uncannily similar to the sketches that police show people when they're trying to identify a serial killer. Thanks, Wendy. Cheer 100.
It's true. That's...
Oh, honey, Memibag coming in hot with the roast. Asmongold looking like a police sketch. That's cold, darling. Get ready for some icy shade in here.
What the fuck is the battle pass? Okay. Let me look at the items. Nike Goddess, TwitchCon, Billie Eilish. How much is 500 points on here? I just don't want this ugly skin. How do I get different fucking skins? Right? That's like the emote, not the skin. What about... How do I get any of the cute skins? What the fuck? God, I just miss whenever games were simple. Like, what is the battle pass? Wait, what is this? What is the battle pass? Hold on, let me like adjust myself for a second because I'm about to get into gaming mode. I'm about to get into hardcore gaming.
I'm Dogzilla, bitch, so they run. Pink Swarovski on my gun. Shake it if you wanna. Drink that holy water. That bitch is my daughter. Don't stop me. Shake it if you wanna. Smoke that marijuana. Kill that motherfucker. Don't stop me.
Oh, Vio's on. Oh, here it is.
Welcome to Idiot Sandwich. We are live here.
Did Vio watch it already? I'm pretty sure they were gonna watch it on stream. I just subscribed to the Battle Pass for a year. No, I didn't. No. No. No, let's exit Fortnite for a minute.
Right in front of the gorgeous Caesar's Palace. Give it up for Vio, Eric, and Sokna. Come on, guys. Right, 20 minutes.
Oh my god, not
extraordinary
such bad
sandwiches. Are you
quality
guys
for
ready?
me.
Yeah, let's do it. We want a stunning idiot sandwich. Your 20 minutes starts now. Let's go. Man, this is hot, let me tell you. I mean, sandwiches are hard enough, but making it under 80 degrees is even harder. Right, Eric, you good?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm on just the bread. I'm already frazzled.
Is that it?
No, we're getting more.
What are you doing with it?
It's interesting seeing it all done live.
What are you doing to my sandwich? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but get a proper slice of bread, you donut. Come on, man. Vio, how you feeling?
I need mayo and I don't have it, but that's fine. I'll just do other things.
You don't have mayo?
No, she's using it, I believe, or he's using it.
Well,
I
just
believe.
go borrow it. Go steal it, girl. Come on, it's a competition.
You're right.
Come on, girl. Sokna. Give me an inside of this sandwich. Where are we going?
I'm doing a grilled chicken pesto sandwich.
I love that
I'm
idea.
making a homemade
The live
pesto sauce
environment
right now.
is
So
very
right now I got my chicken
chaotic.
ready.
How are you going to put this sandwich together? How are you going to layer this thing?
Pesto
Right.
first,
Yes.
and then adding my chicken,
Right.
and then doing the cheese.
Sounds good. Sounds very good.
We can do a regular grilled cheese. That's fun, that's exciting, we all love it. Why not elevate it? I love bacon, we're putting bacon on there. I like sweet, so I'm gonna go over there, get some apples, integrate it into my apple bacon cheese sandwich. ABC, easiest 1, 2, 3. I'm excited for it. I hope Gordon is too.
Oh, I'm like getting lemon in there. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna chop up everything because right now my brain is scrambled.
Okay, right, how are we doing?
This meat has betrayed me.
The meat
It has-
betrayed you?
It's betrayed me.
Tell me about the sandwich. What we're doing, where we're going?
The sandwich is gonna be a brie with low-fat mozzarella, apple, bacon, and maple syrup. Oh, I forgot to grab the maple syrup.
Why low-fat mozzarella when you got brie and bacon in there?
I don't know. You're the chef. I'm not.
Hey, no, but
Why?
we
What?
don't
Tell me why.
We don't go
Teach
low-fat on a
me.
sandwich.
Why not?
Can I suggest something?
Yes.
You turn your pans on. Let's go.
Whoops! How do you do this?
The pesto sandwich here is the absolute star. So it's something simple. It has some nice complex flavors, and it's just amazing.
Why are these bacons getting cooked more than the other bacons? What's going on? Is that the way cooking bacon is supposed to look? I don't know. I'm very afraid. I'm the idiot sandwich. I'm the sultan of sandwich, the master of meat, the lover of Gordon Ramsay.
Master, it's burning.
Yeah, well, it's blackened. It's blackened.
When it's brown, it's cooked. When it's black, it's that's burnt.
It's, you know what? It might be salvageable, possibly.
I need your glasses. I need your glasses. It's burnt. Right, guys, halfway. 10 minutes gone. 10 minutes to go. Come on.
I think I cut my finger. I see that.
Oh, no. What's happened?
I'm not used to these sharp knives, you
You're
know?
not even cooking yet. You just chopped and you cut yourself. You okay?
I'm great. I gotta cook.
Halfway. Let's go.
Stop.
Let's go. Yes. Let's go. 3 amazing sandwiches, by the way. Eric started off with something unique. He's doing like a sort of bacon and cheese grilled sandwich. Looks good, but he's burnt his bacon, which is a great shame. Sogna's got off to a great start. She's doing like a chicken pesto sandwich. A little bit concerned about the bread. And yeah, Vito, she's doing a finger sandwich because she sliced one of her fingers off. Sadly, it's not a fish finger.
These bacons are destroyed, they're burnt. I think I just have time and enough bacon to make 1 grilled cheese, so we're gonna try that right now.
I'm not gonna be using bacon. It's gonna take way too long to do. I gotta improvise. It's fine. We're gonna flap this shit on. Boom, boom, boom.
Girl, you're doing well. You're staying the
I'm
most
looking for my
composed.
mayo.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for my mayo. I grabbed my mayo.
Mayo. Here we go.
Oh my God.
There we go, girl. You gonna start toasting that bread?
Yes.
That's a great color on that chicken, by the way.
Thank you.
Really good color. Love that.
Oh man, I don't know if this is gonna work. Ah, why? Part of my sandwich is burnt, but I might be able to hide that mistake. I don't think I will.
Girl, we are back.
I got this. I got this. I am cooking the cheese or the thing already. Are you helping me? You're the best.
Of course I'm gonna help you,
Oh my
girl.
God.
There's a little bit of color on there, right?
So I'm cooking apples real quick. That's not the cooked elements. I'm gonna cook it in maple syrup because I want it to be sweet.
Right.
With the cheese and brie and everything, you know.
Gotcha. How many layers in this
Pistachio.
sandwich?
3, 4, maybe. Well, it was supposed to be 4, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm improvising at this point.
Should we turn that on?
That's what I'm figuring out. Yeah.
There we go. That will help. That will help. Let's go. 5 minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes to go.
Okay, I'm not being neat anymore. We gotta get some sandwiches going. That's it. Ah! It's so hot though! It's terrible, it's burning! Ah! I am improvising. Was I gonna do this earlier? No. Am I doing it now? Yes.
Right. My man, how are we doing?
Not good!
Is that it?
It's all.
Eric.
We made it to a place that isn't where I wanted it to be.
Yeah, but we've still got 4.5 minutes.
4.5 minutes! We're making a new one, baby!
Oh my goodness me. Right, Vio's a little bit behind now. I asked her one sandwich. It looks like she's cooking for the whole of Vegas on that.
The way
track.
Vio's the most interesting
Eric, He
one.
started off well, but got a little bit too excited. It's now burnt, honestly. It's charcoal, Eric. Charcoal.
I know,
Let's
don't
go.
rub it in.
3 minutes to go. Last 3 minutes.
Oh my God.
I'm taking a risk. I'm using the burnt bacon. Hopefully Gordon doesn't notice. I don't have any time to make more bacon. I feel like if I take off this part, it might not be as bad.
Slow start for Stockton, but she's pulled it back right now. I love the idea of the mayonnaise on the bread. That's going to caramelize in that beautiful tray. And yeah, Vio, she's sort of she's running behind again.
Do you guys like how clean my workstation is? I don't think Gordon would be very impressed. Gordon, do you like my cleanliness?
No.
Okay, thank
Shocking.
you.
Let's go, my man.
Round 2. I hope it's working. I hope it's working.
We got this. I didn't even. Looks very toasty. Just it's seasoning.
Girl, what?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't see that.
Wouldn't see it. Do not touch that! Jesus Christ! You're gonna kill somebody. Come on, girl.
I'm very nervous. I'm just trying to put everything together last minute.
If I put more pressure on the pan, on the sandwich, I think it'll. Wow, the timing is going so fast.
Right, Sogna, 3 minutes. Now it's looking good.
Yes, chef.
You gonna get that toasted or not?
Yes, I'm gonna put it in the oven.
Tell me about the layers. What we got in there?
We got the chicken pesto.
So pesto, mozzarella, tomatoes,
Mozzarella,
onions.
tomatoes,
Man,
onions.
this is looking good.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you gonna
chef.
stack this thing?
I'm just gonna put it all.
All on.
Yes, yes, chef.
Looking good. 90 seconds to go, guys. Come on.
Why won't you burn? I go from 2 burn to no heat. This is horrifying.
Vio, garnish it. Garnish, garnish.
Yes, sir.
60 seconds. Let's go.
Look at that beautiful color.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I got this going.
15 seconds to go.
Why aren't you melting? Melt!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop! Right, who's gonna be crowned our idiot sandwich?
Woo!
I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope for the best. I feel embarrassed, but also proud that I did this.
Theo, let's start with you.
Hi.
Describe the sandwich, please. How'd you get in there?
That looks good though.
Right.
You know, you.
Listen, visually it looks great. Okay,
Does
it looks big. Tell me about the rest.
No. Okay, so I used mozzarella. I forgot to use the brie, but that's fine. I was gonna use bacon and cook it in maple syrup.
It's all good. It's all good. Little taste. And this is what? What's in here?
Oh, this is mayo, pistachio, lemon zest, salt, pepper. You know. Wait. Did you just say mmm? Did you actually enjoy that?
It's good.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
It's good. Seriously. Listen, I love the flavor combination.
Vio told Gordon to shut the fuck up.
Down your chin. Dear, oh dear, girl. Right. Next, Eric, my man.
What's up, Gordon? How you doing?
Describe the sandwich. What is it?
I call it the ABC. We got apple, we got bacon, we got cheese.
ABCP.
Please don't hurt me.
No. Pineapple, you donut.
Oh, yeah. I felt like the garnish would overcome all the badness of the sandwich.
So no color, no flavor. Where's the color gone?
Places.
The first one you burnt, right?
First one I burned. Would you like to try that one?
No,
maybe?
thank you.
Fair
No,
enough. All right,
take
cool.
a slice. Take a slice.
Cheers, Jordan. Cheers.
Man, that is so dry.
Yeah, baby!
Right. Well done. Right. Describe this. What's it called?
I have a grilled chicken pesto sandwich.
A grilled chicken pesto sandwich.
Yes, sir.
Okay, chicken cooked nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I did parsley instead of basil for a nice twist.
It's good. Really good. I don't think it needs the parsley.
Okay.
Parsley's a little bit boring inside a sandwich. I don't think it needs the parsley.
Okay.
Parsley's a little bit boring. Right. Our idiot sandwich is. VM! What are you? Louder! Well done, VM!
What? Holy shit! I'm an idiot sandwich. Let's go.
Now, show me your idiot sandwiches by using the hashtag idiot sandwich, and don't forget to subscribe for more amazing videos. Give me the perfect idiot sandwich. What is it?
A spinach sandwich.
A spinach sandwich. What the spinach?
No. I still am just like, oh my God, not me getting called fat by Asmongold and XQC. Oh no. They just know that's the easiest way to trigger a woman in the most boring way, right? Right? And then like everybody's dragging me for, I guess, being rude about Asmongold's mother. And like, how can you be so incompassionate? And it's just like, I will care as much about, I will give Asmongold as much compassion as he will give children being blown up in Gaza. None. You know? Oh, I know I'm right. It just annoys me now. People, like, now his, like, little fans are all like, oh my God, how could you? That's so evil. That's so cruel. About the man who's saying, who gives a fuck about children being blown up? Don't block the road. He cares more about people in traffic than genocide, right? And like I said, this is like, I don't know. Who is Yuyo? Well, so desperate for attention, ha ha ha. I'm just commenting on the current discourse like XQC and Asmongold always do. It's not anything about attention or looking for attention. Believe me, I don't need or want attention from you. I've been trying to get loser incels out of like my community and chat for years now. So no, I don't want your attention. Like, I am just giving my opinion like these men always do. And for some reason, that's an issue. Why is that an issue? Why can I not give my opinion? Why can I not weigh in? If I'm so irrelevant and my opinion is so invalid, then they could just ignore me. But for some reason, I really get under XQC and Asmongold's skin. Your chat celebrating someone's mother dying is fucking disgusting. Okay, let's talk about some of the things that XQC and Asmongold's chat have celebrated. Like, give me a fucking break. It's so two-faced and fake that you guys like, okay, like, so fake. So fake. And nobody is celebrating anyone's mom dying. Yeah, whataboutism is a good look. Okay, debate, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Go and do your paragraphs of debating, like, on Reddit or whatever.
This is your moment! Have it!
The incels
Wendy
love
Williams
calling
took
women
to
fat,
USD
but if
and
someone
says the
calls
incels
them
love
short,
calling
it's
women fat, but
over.
if someone calls them short, it's over.
Well...
Oh, Wendy Williams herself stepping in with the tea. Incels dishing it out but can't take it. Hypocrisy at its finest, darling. Short and spicy, just like Wendy.
Yeah, burn another bowl to prove them wrong. I don't... Like... If the worst... Like I said, if the worst thing that I do is smoke a few bowls of weed, like, I am miles above some of these others. Oh my God, you're so cruel about his mom while him talking about not giving a fuck about genocide, right? It's like such a joke with these losers. Like they want all the compassion in the world, but whenever it comes to them giving compassion, they just can't do it. You know? They just can't do it. Right, Jana, it's just them trying to misinterpret shit. Like, they want to talk about how I'm the perpetual victim. Let's talk about how Asmongold is, like, the perpetual victim. Like, anytime he gets the same energy that he gives out on a constant basis, it's, aw, but what about compassion for him? Like, what a fucking joke. Like, I'm so tired of that shit. He did the same thing with the Sweet Baby Inc. bullshit, right? And it's like he's literally here trying to usher in this new, like, Gamergate 2.0 shit where it's like everything is woke and constantly bitches about woke video games and whatever. It's like, how many fucking Republican dog whistles does this man need to give? Like, will he say white lives matter again? Will he say white lives matter again? He has said multiple times he is voting for Trump. We all know he's probably part of the reason why he's probably got himself so worked up all the time is because he's mad about Trump's trial. Neither XQC or Asmongold will ever find a woman who truly loves them for them. You know? No, like, we just, like, any woman who's with them is doing it for clout, money, and fame. It's just the truth, and they know it. Like, I don't care. I don't care. It's just the truth. Somebody's psychoanalyzing me and saying that I abused Joshua. Look at all the Simpson here just feigning for your attention. Oh my god. I'm gay. I can't believe you're dealing with this on the last day of Mercury retrograde. Oh my god, don't let the incels hear that we follow Mercury retrograde. They'll be like talking about how we're like insane crystal people. That'll really set them off. Sorry, I am just a little bit distracted today. Like, my Twitter feed is blowing up. People are mad. And do you know what gets people the most mad? Is the truth. But do you know what? Do you know what annoys me? Is I feel like I'm really like the way these men keep on like acting like I'm like morbidly obese is just like so ridiculous. Especially like I said, when I'm literally more healthy than they are. Like, I don't think that you're the mad one. You've been staring at the same tweet for like an hour. I've had it up for 5 minutes to attract angry people like you. Like, it's due to their porn addiction. You're right. Did you really like to tweet who talked up shit about his mother? That's just disgusting. Like I said, I just don't think that Asmongold deserves compassion. I don't. Asmongold has never been compassionate towards others a day in his life. Like, he can't even be compassionate towards children being blown up in Gaza. He has said white lives matter. The BLM protests upset him. You know, the protests against genocide have upset him because it's an inconvenience. Like, please, I'm sorry. I just don't care to be compassionate towards somebody who doesn't show compassion ever. No one made fun of his mom dying. I just said that I had a lack of respect for him because of the conditions that he had his mom living in when she was dying. Asmongold's latest tweet is a Matt Walsh tweet, of course. This is Asmongold's latest tweet. Fine, but Abbott isn't saying that. He's the governor of the state, and he's saying that they're being arrested because anti-Semitism won't be tolerated in Texas. That is bullshit reasoning and an obvious attack on free speech. So either Texas is squashing the First Amendment or the governor wants us to think that it is. This is him replying, Matt, I would imagine that the protesters were blocking roadways and sidewalks and were ordered to disperse. When they didn't, they were subject to arrest. He arrests being made right now and will continue until the crowd disperses. These protesters belong in jail. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'll give Asmongold as much compassion as he gives dying children in Gaza. None. And no, I was not making fun of his mother dying. I was commenting on how I had no respect for somebody who would let their mother die in those sort of conditions whenever they have all of the money in the world to do something about it. Big difference. No, now they're just trying to convolute things and make it sound like I was like making fun of his mom dying or whatever. Didn't Asmongold go on a transphobic tirade a while back? Probably. Not Ice Poseidon banned from Mizkif's Iron Forge gym. Wait, not the Asmongold house tour.
Same with this one, and then I held it. Use that one.
Wait. Oh, no, this has been used.
I recommend eating those.
Okay. Oh, dude, what about your spicy ketchup?
It's fake money. Got here.
Oh, dude. I was looking at the Nature Valley bar box you got here, and I was like, how can anybody eat these without it?
Like, the thing that I hate the most about this shit is that, like, people, like, act like it's cute or funny. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like they do the same shit with XQC, where it's like, oh, it's so funny, haha, how filthy they are. That's so, haha, so quirky. You know what I mean? And it's just like, dude, it's not, like, funny or, like, you know, it's like I feel like the way they try to turn it around and make it into some quirky joke is so weird, right? It's not funny, it's concerning.
Exploding the dust all over it, and then I see it all.
This is really what's going to take the most time, is cooking up all of the potatoes.
You want me to help?
It's a little dry, but
It's supposed to be dry.
But it's dry, and then the sauce.
Because, like, if it's
fixes
dry,
it.
that means there's nothing bad, any bad mold or anything.
do you have smoke alarms?
What?
This for like 30 years, bro. This is insanity. I can like feel his whole life here. Like I can see where people have been. I can understand the stories that have happened. It's actually fucking wild. You want to see?
I think it's actually somewhat cleaner than what it has been, though.
Tennis ball. Damn, bro. It's been here so long.
Oh, Farnies, I would weigh in on that, but I'll try to bite my tongue. Wait, what's this?
I tried to fight it, to deny it, but every single night it's the same desire, the same damn fire. I smoked a little, I tried to pray, knew it was you the moment I found this. Baby, I'm helpless, I can only resist for so long. I gave it my best, but this halo
So many girls coming for you too, which is surprising. They're just showing that they're not girls. No, it's the pick-me's. It is. It's the pick-me's that want to be the lucky girl to clean XQC shit stains off his computer chairs. Maybe people will watch their streams. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, girl, good luck.
From losing followers to crazy rumors and continuing to create products that look like each other's, the Kardashian-Jenner sisters always seem to have some sort of conversation swirling around their names. In regards to Kim Kardashian, she has lost over 100,000 followers in the last week following
That Kim look was so
speculation
cute,
that Taylor
though.
Swift wrote a song about her on her latest album, The Tortured Poets Department.
The
BuzzFeed
incel
wrote
that was
the song
psychoanalyzing
insinuating Kim is
you.
a bully
Wait,
cost
can
her
I see
around
the thread?
120,000 followers. The song titled Thank You Amy has the letters KIM capitalized, leading people to make the connection to Kim Kardashian. And I'm not sure if people just learned of the feud between Kim and Taylor or were just reminded of it and decided to unfollow her, but she honestly seems to be unfazed as she's not made a statement regarding any of the speculation. Despite losing followers, she went on Jimmy Kimmel this past week and had only mentioned that life was good, seemingly ignoring any of the backlash or hate that she's gotten recently. Her alleged true thoughts about all of this were published online this week as a source close to the Kardashians did give a statement to people addressing the song, and Kim's apparent thoughts via this source are apparently this. A source tells people of Kardashian's response to the track, she's over it and thinks Taylor should move on. Kardashian doesn't get why Swift keeps harping on it, the source says. It's been literally years. In terms of this song potentially most likely being about Kim,
Wet My Plants, thank you for the 21 months. Honestly, I think they've both played it up. Here's a thread about you. Oh my god.
Still got PTSD, motherfuck the big three. Nigga, it's just big me, nigga, boom. What? I'm really like that, and your best work is a light pack, nigga. Prince outlived Mike Jack, nigga.
Is this just a fan cam? Don't click the links. Okay, I won't click the links.
this feud is a
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know. Kim's played up that drama too, though. It's like they've both done it. They've both played up this drama.
huge moment in Taylor's life where,
like, honestly, like, next it'll probably be a feature on the next season of the Kardashians. Kim will be like, well, Taylor wrote this song about me, and I don't know. I feel so blessed.
People painted her out to be a liar, and it was years before her name was cleared, and some people to this very day don't even know that Kim and Kanye edited footage of a phone call with Taylor in order—
Joe, you need to chill out on Twitter. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? In what sense? Imagine the females in his chat reading this. They must feel so uncomfortable. Tits better than ass, because I'd rather suck in a nice boobies than suck on an ass and get poop pebbles backwash. Tits are firm and hot. They move and they are soft. You can suck on them freely. An ass, it's cool to sucky too, but sometimes it can smell like toilet bowl and maybe even a little poopy. What if you take a deep breath and inhale a poop rock? No, for real, that is a child. Like, oh, I can't. Like, there's no hope. There's no hope.
To fit their narrative and not look bad in the situation.
Right,
of
I think
wronging
he's
her.
projecting
Kim also
about
never
his
addressed the
ass.
fact that she was exposed for altering footage to help Kanye and make Taylor look like a liar. I think she truly got by in the situation because everything was going down with Kanye, and by the time this was all brought to light, people were just willing to say, oh, she was just standing by her husband, she was being a loyal wife. I'm sure everyone involved wishes that it never follow her, but she honestly seems to be unfazed as she's not made a
Every girlfriend he's ever had has said he's abusive. I mean, like, I feel like the behavior, like, it's even like outside of his relationships, you know, even like outside of his like romantic relationships, like even like say that falling out, remember that he had with like Poke Lulz, like last year or something, whenever it was like something about him like kind of being disrespectful to Poke Lulz's place or something like that. And instead of being, you know, like, yeah, sorry, man, he kind of like weaponized his audience against Poke Lulz. And of course, like a lot of these people, they just back down and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, XQC, you're right. Aw, you know. But yeah, it's like even outside of his like romantic relationships, you can see by the way that he uses his audience to basically just like curl around hate to anybody who upsets him in any capacity at all, right? And even the shit camp drama with Cutie, whenever he like kind of like no call no showed or whatever that whole situation was, and you know, I get that he had his issues with Adept or whatever, but then like for him to go on like that whole tirade where he was like, well, shit camp is boring anyway, and he was like talking shit on shit camp, but then like as soon as he acted like he didn't say that, it was like, well, he didn't say, like, you know how like everybody just like, the internet can be so gaslighty, right? The internet can be so fucking gaslighty. Because it's like anybody who has had these things that people like, I don't know, like take Asmongold, for instance, like the way that everybody just acts like, you know, 3-4 years ago, he wasn't saying white lives matter, you know, and upset about the BLM protests, you know, like people just like brush it under the rug and they continue to associate with him because he has like, you know, all this power and popularity. They do the same fucking thing with XQC, like, all the time. Like, you know, like, exactly like the shit camp thing. Whenever he, just, like, kind of didn't show up and everyone thought he was gonna be there, and instead of just being like, yeah, like, sorry or whatever, he goes into like talking shit on shit camp and was saying that it was boring and whatnot. And then whenever Cutie got upset about that, everybody was like, well, Cutie's a bitch and he didn't even say that. He, you know what I mean? Like, always like with like, it's like they will take so many excuses whenever it's from a man.
Statement regarding any of the speculation. Despite losing followers, she went on Jimmy Kimmel this past week and had only mentioned that life was good, seemingly ignoring any of the backlash or hate that she's gotten recently.
No, I'm talking, like, I get that he didn't go because Adept was there and they had just broken up. I'm just saying that the way he talks shit on shit camp, because if you remember correctly, he basically said that the event would suck anyway and that it was boring. And it was like, okay, but why are you coming for Cutie's event like that? That's unnecessary. And everybody just act like that didn't happen. And Cutie had to apologize to him. Instead of him ever give her an apology for like trashing on her event, everybody just brushed it off and acted like it never happened. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And like, I'm just like going back and I'm talking about XQC's like behavior. I'm just giving an example of like the way that he is abusive, you know, like he uses his audience as this weapon to make anybody who like is slightly, you know, like you know, like the way that he made like Cutie have to apologize, the way that he put Cutie in that position, or the way that he put Poke Lulz in that position to have to like apologize about being upset about him disrespecting like the living situation. You know what I mean? Seek help, lady. I'm not the one who needs any help, hun. They had a big conference call about it where Ludwig mediated and they all just laugh it off, right? What is this?
If I could have spoke about the entire ordeal from start to finish, I would have. I would have made it content. I would have deliberately made it content because like, well, if we're gonna do all this dog shit, right? Might as well fucking at least be able to have like a couple good rants out of it, or like a fucking like some footage or some shit. Like, at least if we're gonna do the fucking trouble of like flying and shit, do all this stupid garbage, like you think I did ask to have the whole thing streamed. I did. They didn't want that, which is completely reasonable. They give me
Not he wanted the whole thing streamed. But I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily think that XQC is like a terrible person. I kind of do think that Asmongold is. Like, I kind of just do think he's like lost all hope. You know, XQC can sometimes have kind of like the correct opinion, but Asmongold, it's just like he's lost in the sauce. He's always in with this like fucking terrible rhetoric, Republican dog whistles, hateful shit. XQC, he like sometimes like flips back and forth, you know. Like, I don't think that XQC is a terrible person. I think that maybe if he turned things around, he could actually maybe do some good. You know, like I was saying, like Mizkif, for example. And I think that that is why XQC is jealous of Mizkif. I do. I think this is just my opinion. But I think that XQC is insanely jealous of Mizkif. Because just look at the difference in their careers right now. You know, like XQC is hanging out with a bunch of fucking incel losers like Aiden Ross, you know, gambling addict, streaming on Kick. Mizkif just opened a gym, great content, streaming with Pokimane and all these like fun, good people, you know, is really like kind of, I think, you know, he's kind of like changing his reputation for the better. Whereas XQC is constantly kind of just always like trashing his reputation. It's like he takes one step forward and then like 10 steps backward. And I think that XQC really truly has a lot of hate in him. I do. I think that he's going through some shit, and I think that the Adderall really isn't helping. Like, I'm sorry, like, I get that he's prescribed Adderall for ADHD or whatever. We've all been there. I've been prescribed it, but there does just come, like, I'm sorry, there's no way that, I'm sorry, like, there's some Adderall abuse going on, in my opinion. And, you know, whenever you start abusing those amphetamines, it's not good on your, you know, it makes you kind of like, aggro. You know what I mean? I think you hate that you are a 488 viewers streamer when there is drama going on. That's the really sad part. You see, I don't get like super caught up on numbers. Like, I still do great for myself, by the way. And that's right, Casey. No, I'm telling you why you're wrong. Numbers really don't mean anything. Like, if you look at my sub count and the support that I get from my community, like, I have, like, honestly, like, I make more money probably than some streamers that have 1,000+ viewers. because what's really important is your community and having a community who supports you. Whereas like just kind of being like the flavor of the week, you know, stream or whatever, it's like you don't ever really get any real support.
Dior Milan just subscribed.
Dior Milan, thank you. Oh, but what was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about how I think that XQC is like deeply jealous of Ms. Kiff right now. I really wish XQC would turn, if you're the flavor of the week, you don't need to continue support. Jinxie is making millions of dollars every 2 weeks. Yeah. Like, okay.
Smoke weed every day.
Like, what's your point? Is Ms. Kiff better than XQC? 100%.
McFlip Twist just subscribed. Hi Casey, hi chat, excited for today's drama. I missed it yesterday.
360 McFlip Twist, thank you. 100%. And here's why. And to be quite upfront, I think that Ms. Kiff is fake as fuck. I do. So don't get it twisted. I think Ms. Kiff is fake. But I think that XQC is also jealous of Ms. Kiff because I think that Ms. Kiff is outpacing him content-wise in a big way and really always has. XQC's content sucks. For having the type of money that XQC has and the type of resources that XQC has, his content is dog shit. You know, it's all just him like watching YouTube videos or playing games and acting like a crackhead. You know, Ms. Kiff, he's giving you podcasts with Pokimane. He's giving you all of this new gym content. You know? And then like the only other thing that XQC has for content is drama. Which you guys want to act like, oh, I'm farming content or I'm farming impressions. The one who's really farming impressions here is XQC, if we're being real, because he knows that going around calling women fat is going to appeal so much to his audience of incels. They're going to be eating it up like, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. You know, like they live for that shit. And I'm just a woman, you know, that has an online presence that he can basically treat like a punching bag with nobody ever like coming in to be like, hey, XQC, you shouldn't do that. Like, that's really fucked up. You know, he would never say something like that to like Pokimane or, you know, like any other woman on the platform. He just knows that he can be that way to me. Which goes back into, you know, how, like I said, I think that XQC can be like extremely abusive with his audience and stuff. And even like just the shit that they say, it's like all so sexist and misogynistic. And it's like, you know, where is it coming from? I honestly really think that XQC is jealous of me as well. I think that XQC has like a lot of jealousy and resentment. I think that as much as he wants to pretend that he's living his best life right now, I think that he's far from it. Like, he does not give happy. You know, and I feel like, sure, like a lot of people would probably like say the same for me as well. But I'm like, people don't know me to the degree that they know XQC. Like XQC has like a much larger like online presence than me. You know, like most of his personal business is kind of like out there. Whereas like with me, I feel like some of my business is out there, but it's not like people like watch me closely like like they do XQC. You know, like XQC spends probably most of his day gambling and playing video games and ordering in fast food. Like my day looks like I wake up early. I do my morning meditation. I watch the birds. I listen to the birds. Me and my boyfriend, we do our morning meditation. We do our yoga, drink my coffee, which right now I'm getting off of the coffee. I'm trying to get away from caffeine. You know, I do like my morning, like I read through like my morning Reddit and everything. And then I'm getting on stream. I'm going live. I'm talking with my audience, with the girls. And I usually do like about an 8-hour stream. And then at the end of the day, whenever my stream's over, I usually turn off the computer. I turn off the devices. I go into the backyard. We have a big fire. My dad lives here with me, so I'll usually be hanging out with like me, my dad, my boyfriend. Sometimes we'll have friends come over, and you know, we'll just talk, we'll philosophize, and you know, like I think that I live a very healthy life. The most unhealthy thing that I do really is probably smoke weed, which if that's like literally the most unhealthy thing that I do, like I'm just saying, like, okay, you look at like XQC, for example. I see somebody that is addicted to video games, addicted to gambling, addicted to Adderall. Also, as much as he wants to say that I'm fat, I guarantee you his fast food addiction is probably much worse than mine. Like the man can't feed himself without DoorDash. I would say that, you know, he's addicted to DoorDash. Like he can't go out and function in society like a normal person. Like I go to the grocery store, I pay my bills, like I go to the bank, you know, I run errands, I go shopping, like I go out, have a drink with friends. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do. I think that I live a much healthier life than what these people ever thought of. And I do. I think that to a certain degree, XQC is jealous of me. What's your BMI then? I don't know what my BMI is. How could I check it? Like, I really don't think, like, as much as you guys want to act like I'm like morbidly obese or whatever, it's like you're being delusional. Like, I know you guys are trying to give me an eating disorder, but I don't have one. Like, I know that I'm not morbidly obese. Like, I can look at myself, like, in this camera right now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not, like, morbidly obese, like you guys are trying to gaslight me into thinking. What's this? Am I blocked? What does it say? Who is it? Open incognito. I'm like, now. The losers getting mad at this take are all junkies. Adderall is literally just meth in a pill. That shit is not good for you. Just because you have a prescription doesn't mean you can't abuse it. She's annoying as fuck, but honestly, you can't clown someone's weed addiction while taking a fuck ton of Addies every day. That's just as bad, if not worse. I think that it's definitely, like, probably worse. I mean, like, I say that as a weed addict, but I was saying I do. I think that XQC is jealous of me. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm being serious. I think that whenever XQC met me, like, at the first shit camp, I think he saw how real I was and how I was able to be so content with myself, you know, so content, you know, and just happy, entertaining myself, like truly not giving a fuck. Fairy Pope, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Fairy Pope.
Fairy Pope just gifted 10 subs.
Yeah, back whenever me and XQC got along. And honestly, I think that a lot of the reason why he hates me probably goes back to the adept stuff. And like, I don't know, like, if you guys have seen how psychotic his audience like acts about it, but like literally the only thing I really said whenever all that adept shit versus XQC shit happened is I was never even of like the opinion that, oh yeah, Adept should get half for like divorcing him or whatever. I thought that Adept was maybe entitled to like a settlement because of pain and suffering that she had to deal with. Like, because like, and hear me out. Like, I don't think that it had anything to do with like their marriage. Like, to me, whenever I first heard that she was like trying to get a settlement, I thought it was like, oh, well, they both obviously have two businesses. She has like her stream and he has his stream, and his stream and his presence has caused damage to her business. You know what I mean? I thought maybe like, you know, and I never understood why she didn't take that route. Like, I feel like she probably maybe could have got a settlement then, because she could have proven probably how, you know, just like the level of hate that she got and how much like it affected her ability to stream because of him. That's like the only thing I really said. Yeah, surely you know better than lawyers. No, I'm just saying I was never like really like people will act like I went to court with Adept and I like testified or something. And I'm like, that never fucking happened. What are you talking about? You know?
Smoke weed every day.
The banquet is served in Hybrid Panda. What's up? Thank you for the 108 months.
Hybrid Panda.
You're just speculating and people are twisting your words. No, that's what they do. It's so psychotic. It's so psychotic. No, like all I'm saying, like what I'm trying to convey is whenever the XQC versus the Dept shit happened, people acted like I was like her number one, like right there with her. And it's like, maybe I was like the only person who like, I feel like the only thing I said really was that I thought it was abusive how XQC would use his audience to like, you know, give her so much hate. And I feel like that still stands very true. Like it was the way XQC uses his audience, the way his audience can be is just like straight up like abusive. Like he weaponizes his audience, you know? And it's true to anyone. He sends his audience to attack. Right. And I feel like it's so much of like his kind of thing that he does. Like, I feel like even him starting this drama with me this morning, like as much as people want to be like, oh, here's Casey Tron clout farming, he's the one who commented on my post. And it's because C thrives off of drama more than what I do, more than what most streamers do. He thrives off of drama. And I think that's why he's still been trying to continue this Adept case. You know what I mean? Like, didn't he have some shit recently where he was like trying to countersue her or some shit? And it's just like, dude, like, you won, right? Like, dude, you won. Like, can you not just move on? Like, it's all water under the bridge now. Like, her life is shit. You're like still making millions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you won, but he chose to countersue and keep the thing going. And I think it's because as much as he acts like, you know, some perpetual victim, I think that he thrives off of drama, and he saw it as, oh, well, this is more content to keep the parasocials hooked to what's going on with my personal life. Bro misses her. He can't let it go. I mean, he lost his mommy. You know what I mean? And he's throwing a fit about it still I fear. I don't know. Like I said, this is me just like speculating. This is me just speculating and giving my opinion and talking shit. Like, I will fully admit. Like, the other thing too is sometimes these people take internet drama way too fucking seriously. Like, way too fucking seriously. Like, some of these people that have been in my chat that have been getting banned, it's like, do you go outside? So they said, fat girl makes an attack on someone's personal life, gets called out for it. Shocking. I'm like, that's just the nature of people. You know what I mean? It's like completely just human nature to speculate, to form opinions, to judge, to voice those opinions, etc. You know, like, I feel like at the end of the day, like, whatever this shit going on between me and XQC, like, it's all just like bullshit. You know, there's like real fucking issues happening in the world. Like, there's a fucking genocide going on in Gaza and children getting blown up. You know, like, any fucking shit talk between me and XQC, it's really not that serious. Like, I wish some of these people showed as much passion for like whatever the fuck this menial drama is for actual real issues. I almost feel bad for people who sit on their ass all day and defend someone who will never think about them. It's true. They said, see, here's another one. Just came to see how fat, not fat at all, get your ad homs are the same degeneracy. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. But I'll admit, like, I have gotten a little heavier. Like, I will fully admit that. Stop. No, I have. Like, I got off the Adderall for one. Like, that didn't help. I got off the Adderall and then I got off the hormonal birth control. But I'm really focusing on eating better again now, and I fucking guarantee you I am healthier than Asmongold and XQC. I have a boyfriend. Can we switch from drama? Casey, you're above this and addressed it already. Girl, please, we beg of you. I'm just talking. Like, I really was. Okay. I kind of had my feelings hurt. Because I was trying to be cool with XQC. Like, I saw, you know, him going in on Aiden Ross and whatnot, and I was like, okay, finally, XQC doing something good. And while I do think that it was for just attention, I'm like, at least he's saying it for these dumb kids. You know? No, true. I can't be cool with someone who hates women. I was trying to be positive this year. I was trying to be more positive this year, but honestly, like I said, I really don't even hate XQC or anything, but I will fully admit I can't fucking stand Osmongold. Like, I think that maybe XQC does have a little bit of hope left for him, but Asmongold, completely hopeless. Girl, someone as real as you just can't get along with everyone. It just can't happen. Right? I need to do like more of the Ludwig approach, you know? You know how Ludwig is. Like a golden retriever. You know what I mean? Right, I could never. I'm more like a Ludwig is like a golden retriever. I'm more like a Rottweiler, you know what I mean? Maybe not a Rottweiler because I don't think I'm that scary. But yeah, I'm more like a I don't know. I'm not even like a dog. I'm more like a cat, I would say. I can't not get political. I can't not get political. And honestly, with the state of things in the world, I kind of like hate streamers that won't even just get like a little bit political, you know? It kind of fucking annoys me. Like, especially whenever it just like comes to like things like Free Palestine, you know, like whenever it just comes to things like that and they still like won't, like that shit annoys me. People who don't get political are political in that. No, so true. Because the reason why Ludwig doesn't get political is all politics. But he's telling the truth, though, and you also told the truth about him. In regards to what? People who don't get political benefit from the status quo. And I kind of think that's fake. I mean, you just hit the bong kind of obvious, ain't it? No, like, I'm really not offended by XQC calling me a drug addict or fat because it really is just projection. Maybe not like it is. No, I do. Like, I'm healthier than both of them. I mean, was it you who started it with Asmin, or did he? I just commented on Asmin commenting. So what started it is I commented on Asmin commenting on the whole Gaza situation and people protesting. And I just think that it's a heartless take from a heartless person. Didn't it start because you liked and unliked a tweet about Asmin's mother? That was after the fact. I unliked it because I was like, okay, that was a little bit rude the way that he said it, but I still stand by what I said earlier, where I just don't have like respect for somebody who let their loved one live in those conditions whenever they had all the resources in the world to stop it. That's like, and I still stand by that. And then it's like, also, me and Asmin Gold have beef that goes way back. Like, that man has always just been so fucking hateful to me. And I've never really understood why. Like, it's kind of always been like, what the fuck did I do to this man? And I'm like, at this point, I'm going to give him a reason. If he's going to be so fucking hateful to me and talk so hatefully about me, like, I'll give him a reason to dislike me. You know what I mean? What is this chat I just joined? Oh... Well, I'll tell you one thing, like, in some chats, I think like, one of the things that I think is really refreshing about this chat, as much as we start to, like, fucking argue amongst each other and whatnot, we are not a hive mind. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of chats you'll go into, and it's like, this is a fucking hive mind of stupidity.
Infinite Sean just
and
gifted
there's
Zora
like
to
stupidity
sub.
going
Infinite
on in
Sean
here, but
gifted
at
a
least
tier
it's
1
like
sub to
to
Zora.
each their own,
You were
kind
given
of.
2,182 gift subs in the channel.
Infinite Sean, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Conceited, thank you for the 5 gifted. I was supposed to play Fortnite today. I was supposed to try to play Fortnite, but I'm not very, like, focused. But I do. I think that XQC is jealous of me. I think that deep down XQC knows that I am happier and also more intelligent. I think that XQC deep down knows he's a dumbass, and I think that he's very insecure about it. I think that as much as his chat and like others want to like yes man him and whatnot, I think that deep down he knows that he knows deep down he knows. No, I do. I think he's jealous of me. And no, like, I won't say it, but somebody else said it. He wants you low-key. I mean, like, he wants to keep attacking me for my weight and whatnot. And, you know, his ex gets attacked for the same thing. Is he upset that he was divorced by, you know, a thick woman? and now taking that anger out on me in a way. I don't know. Sis, they weren't married or whatever it was. Oh no. I'm like... What is this? Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh no. No, I do though. I do. I do. I do. Like, I'm sorry. Clap if you agree. Clap if you agree. Like I said, as much as people want to act like I'm like drama farming, XQC does so much drama farming, and that's why he came at me this morning. And I do. I think that XQC is keeping this, like that, like I said, like, you know how there was this shit about the countersuing or whatever. I think, like, you know, that is chump change to him. Whatever he is suing her for, like the lawyer's fees or whatever, it's like fucking chump change to him. Like, to me, it's kind of giving that he wants some sort of like connection to her still. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, we all fucking know that whenever they were broken up and he was talking all of this shit on stream about her and like they were separated, we all know that he was going over to her house, she was going over to his house, that they were having like makeup, whatever. Right? We all saw that shit happenizing. Psychoanalyzing, going hard. No, these viewers do it all the fucking time to us streamers, so let me fucking cook too. Let me fucking cook too. You guys, I'm gonna be the Wendy Williams of Twitch. I'm gonna be the Wendy Williams of Twitch drama. Oh no, we're not ready for that. I don't know if I could handle the threats. I think we've been, yeah, we might already be there. I don't know. It's been 3 hours. Please move on. To what? I keep on getting, like, somebody will just say something to bring me back to the drama and I'll be like, oh, wait a second. Let me cook for a minute. Oh my god. Okay, like the other thing about like the whole Bob 7 shit is it's like okay, on one hand they'll be like, on one hand, they'll always say, well, Casey will just defend any fucking woman. She believes all women, even whenever they're fucking lying whores, you know, on one end. But here on the other end, they're like, well, here Casey Tron is defending a sexual assaulter or whatever. And it's like, which one is it? Which one is it? Like, do I hate men and just assume that all of them are sexual predators? Or do I believe all women? Like, which one is it? Right, I guess just whatever one is the most convenient, but... Oh my God. And then like I said, I've been attacked by all fronts. Like, I've got the juicers after me, the Asmund Gold freaks after me, the Asmund Gold Republicans, and then the Destiny cult. They're after me too. They're always after me though. Once you upset the cult, they are always after you. Like, I swear to God, go and just type in CaseyTron and search recent posts on Destiny's subreddit. I've been telling myself I am not going to mention that man's name again, and fuck, I just like broke my promise to myself that I made like a few months ago. I was like, I'm just not going to mention him again. Maybe in 5 to 10 years, maybe then they'll stop talking about me. Maybe in 5 to 10 years, if I stop ever mentioning that absentee father now, maybe in 5 to 10 years, they will stop talking about me. I swear, go type in CaseyTron on Destiny's subreddit. It is so psychotic. Like, you guys understand that I get just as much hate almost from Destiny's cult as Hassan does in a way. But I'm like not even close to as big of an influencer. It's honestly like insane. They keep on keep on trying to spread this misinformation that I have like multiple fake accounts. The way they just sit there and let their fan bases sick you like an army, it's bad, mama. Oh, I know. And I feel like Asmund talking about you on stream. Oh. Well. Well. Oh wait, is he on his Well. Oh wait, is he on what's his like little alt stream or whatever? Are you guys just fucking with me? Zach something. Oh no.
They dislike her. That's it. Was that XQC tweet? Yeah.
Oh no, is he gonna call me fat
XQC
again?
said money is financial freedom. Freedom having the ability to choose what you want to do as much as possible. Why are you mad that he lives the way that he wants to? You have a lot of money too, yet you are overweight and choose to smoke weed all the time. Respect people's choices, lady. There it is.
What are they talking
And so,
about?
This isn't the this isn't the first time she shit talked to you?
I respect whatever, they're the same person to me. I respect
CaseyTron has talked a lot of shit about me over the years.
Bitch. He's talked
For
a lot
very,
of shit
very
about
long
me.
time, I've had the
Please.
policy of not ever like responding back to people or saying things that are like mean back to people. We are getting rid of that policy.
Okay, come at me then, bitch.
I'm just going to, if people's talk shit, I will talk shit right back to them.
Okay. Oh my God.
I'm bored of sitting here and being a punching bag.
Oh.
Especially by clowns like this.
Oh no, not Asmund Gold with the
An
gloves
example
off
of
at
what
me.
CaseyTron did is that back whenever CaseyTron was not a completely irrelevant streamer, and she was using her cleavage on stream to attract views. This was in like
See,
probably
this
like
is
about 10
why
years ago.
I swear to God, this is why this man has had it out for me for years. Is because I wore a low cut shirt. He's such a fucking. Oh my God.
That's a huge L. Get a
I
life, bro.
know.
Take some
I know.
I think everybody
Bro,
knows why.
224 needs to take a chill pill.
Oh my God.
So
ain't
CaseyTron
holding back on calling out
talked
V-botting
mad
queens.
shit about
Time
Izzy
for bro
constantly.
224 to step up.
Perpetuated a lie
didn't.
that she was a view botter.
No, I didn't. I did not
Till
talk
finally she
shit
got
on
confronted
Izzy
recently
constantly. Oh,
and
please.
apologized in DMs to it for to Izzy. This is like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I apologized to her, and I was just like, yeah, if you didn't view bot, that's
yeah,
fine.
and so that's why that's probably one of the reasons why she doesn't like me. Years later, exactly.
Right? Like,
she says you can't read. Okay. Okay, I can read. So that's it. I read so fast. She was saying that to XQC?
So he can't read.
What? She
Wait,
said
I thought he
XQC
could
can't
read.
Oh, okay.
I thought he could
Casey
read.
Tron's response to your response is pretty weak. Who cares? The point is that I think Casey Tron is disgusting. She is a disgusting person. She fell
From
off
the
over
Roach
10
King
years ago.
himself.
And the only relevance that she will ever have is being a bottom feeder and farming people that somehow hate another person more than they hate her. That's it. And to be honest, guys, I don't want to say anything more about it. Because the truth is that
Literally all I did was comment on drama. Like, literally everyone else does. It's what Asmongold does all the fucking time. Like, are you fucking kidding?
tweet about like, oh, I'm being made fun of. You're complaining about calling you fat whenever you're insulting me personally.
I don't care if you called me fat, hun. I'm still healthier than you. I am literally healthier than Asmongold in every way. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. Like, just because I'm not needle thin like him doesn't mean I'm fat and unhealthy.
Have some. Yeah, you can, the thing is, you can insult me and say whatever you want. But at the end of the day, it's still the truth.
End of the day, like I was saying earlier in my tweet, it doesn't matter what you say about Asmongold because no one can hate him as much as he hates himself. Literally only somebody that absolutely fucking hates themselves and has no self-respect would live the way that he does.
Okay.
These men stay so angered by me.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Clean your fucking room.
How? Yeah. What's this here? She's watching. No. Here's the thing. And Casey Tron, she even goes farther. I saw this. Somebody sent this to me. Let me see. Is it on my Reddit? Scroll down.
Oh, he's gonna say that
Yeah,
I
here we
liked
go.
a tweet about
Casey
his
Tron
mom.
even liked a tweet that is accusing me
myself.
of indirectly killing my mom.
I just
That's
don't have
right,
any
guys.
respect for him letting his
That's
mom
right.
live in those conditions
Yes,
whenever
yeah,
he
there we
had
go.
the money that he had to do everything
And so this
he
is
could
not really
to help
just
her.
a normal
he
thing.
is twisting
Let's see,
my
is
opinion.
it still the case? I'll pull it up and I'll look at it and make sure I can find it.
He's twisting my opinion.
Maybe she unliked the tweet. When was this? 1602. Who is this person? Ah, fuck, it doesn't show their name.
He's twisting my
I'm
opinion.
not sure if I can find it. Give me a minute.
See,
Did I
and
miss it?
now he's also trying to play like victim. Like he wasn't just saying he didn't give a fuck about children being
I think I
blown
might
up
have
in
missed
Gaza.
it. Or she might have unliked it.
Like, it's just so annoying how he wants, like, all of the compassion in the world for, you know, living in roaches and shit. But then, like, he just gives this hateful energy.
She did. It's on your Reddit? No. I know that it's on my Reddit. I just didn't know if it was, like, if I could show it on there. Maybe the tweet got deleted? Yeah. And she's running a defense. Yeah, exactly. Check LSF. Let me see.
I said what I said.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Casey Tron under fire for liking tweet blaming Asmongold's lifestyle for his mom's death. Here we go. So I guess this is today.
That tweet. It says, thankfully, XQC's lifestyle hasn't led directly to the death of one of his parents yet. So he has that going for him over Asmon at least. I'll admit, I did like that tweet. And I have a lack of respect for Asmongold after letting his mom with COPD live in those sort of conditions. I'm sorry. Like, you're a millionaire. You have all of the resources in the world. Why is your sick mother living like that? Like, I'll say it. I don't care. If that makes me a bad person,
Okay.
still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold. I'm sorry. Right? Like, you won't catch me saying
I
White
have
Lives Matter
literally
or
a
upset about
fraction of the
BLM
income,
protests
and I take
or
better care of my
protests
parents than
against
that.
genocide. And I don't have anywhere near close the resources.
And I do.
That he does. I
did
do.
like that.
You
I
take better
also
care of
take.
yourself. And if that's the case.
These booty
I
tips
take
2
better
USD
care of
and says,
myself
Now,
than you.
I'm gonna be
Are you
honest.
At the end of the
kidding?
day, he was fatphobic and sexist.
This
If he
doesn't
hates
really
cleavage
offend
so
me.
much, go to
Are
a
you
glory
kidding?
hole.
He's
And
one
the
to
reason
talk.
why
I
it
should
doesn't
take
really
better care
offend
of
me
myself.
fire,
Bitch,
is
calling
you
out
because-
live in
homophobia and
roaches.
sexism.
I know
No
that
room
she
for hate
doesn't
here.
know what she's
Encouraging
talking about.
unique experiences for those who
You
need
don't
them.
She
fucking
doesn't
know what
really
you're
know what
talking
she's
about
saying.
either.
She's just saying this because I have said something to be mean to her. This does not hurt my feelings. This doesn't, like get me upset. But as I've said, it's malicious though. It is malicious. She's a disgusting person.
Oh no. From the Roach King himself.
And she always will be.
Oh my god.
Subscribed.
Like,
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
know me.
Always will be.
He's been saying that about me for years too. Like, he admitted it earlier.
So she can sit there and
like
talk
I
shit
said,
all she wants.
like I was saying earlier, I've always wondered why fucking Asmongold just had it out for me so fucking bad for years. And he even admitted that he knew that I apologized to Izzy. Like, I literally sent her a DM, and I will read it to you myself. And I will read you her response. Do you guys want some tea? Like, what is her fucking Twitter name even? What is her Twitter name? What is her Twitter name? Okay, here it is. I'm like, how do I show it without? Okay. So what's your problem with me? We both know it's about the same shit you keep bringing up. Is it because I did your shtick back in the day? At least have the balls to admit you've been petty as fuck over several years towards me. Then we can move on. And honestly, like, I don't know. She'd have to refresh my memory, but I do not recall what I did that was like so petty. But anyway, I said, I wish you wouldn't come at me so aggressively if you really want to move on with things. I had honestly thought about reaching out to you several months ago when I saw you stream with Nicole Slaw and just apologize for how I was to you in the past and clear the air. I thought about reaching out to you with all the drama recently too, but I thought it would seem fake. I've really tried to bite my tongue with Asmon's criticism of how I was to you because he is right. I was pretty vile and petty towards you. I participated in dogpiling when everyone... Oh, honestly, I was too nice to her. I was too nice to her. I was really just trying to mend things. Oh, I saw some of the tweets that I sent back in the day. I mean, let's talk about some of the shit that she said back in the day, though. But anyway, I said something about apologizing for bringing up the view botting thing. Thanks a lot for what you said. Right? I'm like, I don't want to read all this. Obviously, it's been years now, but since the last incident, and it made me very frustrated when you both brought up the stuff again, which is why I responded so aggressively. It seemed to me that you were trying to get on Zach and OTK's good side after we broke up, but I understand if that was not your intention. Me and him are very close still. I don't know. It's like, he's the one who brought that shit up the last time. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I even pulled that all up. Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant. But it's like, yeah, I did like apologize to her.
History that are trying desperately to LARP as if they are anything even similar to the civil rights movement. You are not even 1% of what the civil rights movement was. You are standing in the street. You are harassing random people.
He should go back to talking about me. He should go back to talking about me. Like, he really shouldn't be talking about this sort of thing because he's obviously out of his depth. You know what I mean? He's out of his depth. Like, not him trying to talk like he knows about, like, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Just as much as he wants to say, I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Like, he really doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to this shit. Like, he is so out of his depth.
To break the law and protest. The only reason why they are saying it is because it's being said in a way, the protest is for something they agree with. They don't agree with the principle. They just want to get what they want.
Right. I don't like Asmongold because he's best friends with a woman beater.
It's not breaking the law. You think that standing in the middle of the street and obstructing traffic isn't breaking the law? Why don't you go out there and do it and see what happens? Go ahead, go find out. Fuck around and find out.
See, like, how dare I not show compassion towards somebody with this
like
sort of rhetoric?
I don't have anything personally against this guy.
I'm such a bad person.
I don't hate him. Now, I disagree with him. I think that he is being uncharitable. But I don't hate him as a person. He's not attacking me personally. He just simply disagrees with my point of view. So I don't want people to go and attack somebody, whether it's this guy or somebody else who's disagreeing with me on something.
But Casey, on the other hand, you can attack.
They're making it personal.
So wait, is he giving his audience like the go-ahead to attack me?
Brother?
Because that's what it kind of seems like to me.
And even if you think that I'm wrong, that's not going to change my opinion.
This is exactly what I mean by what him and XQC do. Literally weaponizing their audience.
That the police come and remove these people and or arrest them. So that's it.
Guys, don't go in his chat.
Is that
we
false?
Don't do that here. We really don't.
Is it the most effective way of protesting?
We really don't do that here.
If the
He's very suggestive about attacking people.
Directly to what they're protesting for. So, for example, and I think that sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. This is an example of it completely not being it. So, for example, with a lot of civil rights protests, they were protesting directly the laws. So, for example, it was like, you can't be at the front of the bus. So a person goes, like Rosa Parks sits at the front of the bus. It's not like people are just out there randomly causing riots and shit like that. Now, obviously, that happened during civil rights, but I think the most powerful protests of civil rights, the ones that we remember, are the ones that were directly
It's almost like because those ones were whitewashed, you fucking idiot. Oh my God.
Whenever you go and you stand in a road because of
not white America making the more memorable protests to go down on history, the ones that are peaceful and silent.
You try to
like what?
Kidnap their life because they don't have any empathy for your problem. Why the fuck would they have any
She's
empathy for your
furious.
problems
Yeah, because he doesn't
whenever you're the
fucking
one
know what
who's
he's
ruining their
talking
life
about.
right now? They're trying to get to work.
I
They
wish
can't get
people
to
would
work.
listen
They
to
can't
people who
live
knew
their
what they were
life.
fucking talking
Why
about.
the fuck would they have any empathy
Like,
for you?
I'm not claiming
it doesn't
to,
even make
but
sense.
he shouldn't be acting like he does either. Like, come the fuck on.
You just made an enemy doing that shit? You
if
did.
this is
and
who
that's
you're
the problem.
going to for political
Should
insight,
move somewhere else so they don't use taxpayer money as a
you're
cost-effective
fucking
way.
cooked.
I have no problem with people protesting.
It's sad so many
And
people
in
are
fact,
listening to this
yesterday,
shit.
and this is actually a pretty
Not
weird thing that's
Asmund Gold
happened.
with more Republican dog
and
whistles.
I'll even say, this is gonna really maybe upset people, but I'll say it right now.
Oh, I bet he will.
If I had
Say
to
White
say
Lives
which
Matter
group I think is
again.
more wrong, I think Israel's more wrong. I'm
Oh.
more pro-Palestine than pro-Israel.
Okay, this surprises me, but isn't it funny that he knew it would set off his fucking probably Zionist audience? He was like, yeah, I know my audience of Zionists are probably going to be upset by this.
Saying, guys, this is not like a good guys and bad guys. I think they're both bad guys in a lot of ways. But especially, you know, like what do you call it? Like killing innocent people. I mean, there it is. I'm pro-America, fuck them both. Sure, yeah, I understand that. But there has been a lot of, there has been a lot of conversations about this. Pro-Hamas idiots at UT discover what happens when you try to pull a Columbia in Texas. And this is our governor here, Texas, my governor.
I feel like I'm watching a
arrest being
Rumble
raided right now will
stream.
continue until the crowd disperses. These protesters
Like,
belong
he
in
should
jail.
stream on
Anti-Semitism will
Rumble.
not
Is
be tolerated in
Asmund
Texas,
Gold on
period.
Rumble yet?
Students joining hate-filled anti-Semitic protests
He
at any
should be
public
on
college
there.
or university in Texas should be expelled. So I completely disagree with the governor here. I
Like-
think that whenever I look at a lot of the videos of the UT protests, I think everybody is behaving in a generally law-abiding manner. I completely support those protests, and I think that our governor is totally fucking off base. I think that how is this not a First Amendment violation? And I understand some people might be getting a little bit of whiplash for this. They're like, oh, wait, I thought you said
They're
it's
like,
not...
wait, Asmund Gold,
it's
I
bad
thought
to
you were
protest. No.
Republican.
I support protesting. Absolutely. And as I said, I even support the majority of what this cause is for. Not all of it, but the majority of it.
Nine Rapture, thank
However-
you. Oh, you did. You know,
Get out of
just
the fucking road.
same old shit.
Get out of the fucking road. Like, what are you doing? Get out. Yeah, what's going on? They're not blocking students from going to classes. Yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, stop blocking healthcare workers? Yes. Is it possible a school doesn't want them to, so then they are trespassing? That's between the school and the government.
Oh, man.
And that doesn't have anything to do with them being protesters or not. Everybody has a right to decide why somebody is on their private property other than a discriminatory reason. So they have every right to make that decision. And imagine they're doing this to avoid having a school shut down like Columbia, though. People are paying money to attend their classes and learn. I don't think that they should try to shut down the school because that's infringing on other people's ability to go about their daily lives. I think that to the extent that
You just won your
people
Fortnite
hijack
no build
something-
game. Okay, I can't. This is what gas station weed does to a motherfucker. Try to understand a bit of her thinking. I watched about 5 minutes of her stream. She goes from saying he's abusive and playing victim. He is. But she doesn't really hate him. I think that a lot of people have like abusive, manipulative tendencies. I think that it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm trying to think of times where I've acted like I feel abused by Casey Tron, right? Like I've yelled at my viewers. I've yelled at my viewers in an abusive way. I've abused my viewer Mohan Koi like quite a bit in a way. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying though? To saying she has hopes for him and doesn't really hate him. I don't. Like, I do have hopes for him. Like, I wish that he would get over his jealousy of Mizkif. I think that it would be really, like, I do. I think that XQC is jealous of Mizkif. And here's why. Not this again. I want to talk, like, no, like, do you guys think I'm right or not? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? I think that XQC is jealous of Mizkif. You know how they've always kind of had this bit of rivalry. XQC and Mizkif has always had this bit of rivalry, you know, like kind of like this bit of tension. And then we all know about like the whole call thing that XQC did to like cancel Mizkif and whatnot. We all know about that. So there's obviously like some tension there. Like I feel like as much as they want to act like, oh, things are cool now, bro, or whatever, you know, it's like they're very much frenemies. You know, it's like a frenemy relationship. And I think that XQC is jealous of Mizkif. And here's why. And I am no Mizkif fan. I think that Mizkif is fake as fuck. Like, if I were to say who I think is more real, I would say I think that XQC is more real than Mizkif. But I think that XQC is jealous of Mizkif. And here's why. Because Mizkif is putting out the content. Like, Mizkif is outpacing XQC content-wise in every sense of it. In every way. And go ahead and clip me. Like, I've been saying this because I want it clipped. I want this down in history because I do. I think I'm right. I think that XQC is jealous of Mizkif because look at the routes that XQC and Mizkif are going down right now. Like I said, we all know there's been like a bit of that like rivalry between them. And you see XQC kind of going down this road of hatefulness and associating with all of these degenerate fucking streamers like Aiden Ross and Trainwrecks and who the fuck ever, right? And like he never puts out any good content. Like XQC's content and like I do a lot of like reacting and shit too, but in my defense, like I don't have the resources XQC does. If I had the resources XQC does, like, oh my God, you guys would not believe the fucking things I would do and be capable of. But XQC, on the other hand, like he has unlimited resources, you know, could give us so much content. And he gives us YouTube reacting and then crackhead gaming and then drama. Like, as much as you guys want to act like I was farming drama, XQC was farming drama too. XQC is the biggest fucking drama farmer, bigger drama farmer than what I could ever fucking think of being. Okay? But Mizkif is outperforming XQC content-wise every way. Botox, buccal fat removal, laser lift, fillers, boob job, nose job, the list goes on. Okay, I know what I need, girl. Like, I agree with you on the Botox and the buccal fat, but I know I don't need a nose job. My nose is little and cute. I don't need a boob job. Like, the tits are sitting pretty still. Like, I'm a 33-year-old woman, and I still got it. I do. Like, I'm not even wearing a push-up bra. I used to wear push-up bras, but I got away from that shit. Like, you'll only catch me wearing a sports bra these days. And I don't agree with the fillers either. Like, I'm not really like into the fillers, and I don't really need like lip filler, I don't think. Like, my lips are pretty full. Like, I know what I need, girl. You know, like, don't come in here and try to read the girls and the gays if you don't know how to read. Like, if you're gonna read, you have to be honest. You know, otherwise you're just saying shit. You know what I mean? Casey, just curious, what's your take on Extra Emily sharing around an Excel spreadsheet in which she rates the performance and penis size of all the men she has slept with? I think that's weird. Like, what do you want me to say? Do you think I'd be like, oh my god, I think that's so slay, go girl? Like, it's a little weird. It's giving like OCD, probably. Like, it's giving like like what the fuck do you want me to say? But it's like, I'm also not going to like crucify her for it. Like, let's be real here. Like, sometimes I think that, like, I do, like, sometimes I'm a 33-year-old woman now. Like, I've been doing this Twitch thing for a little while, and it's like, at the end of the day, like, some of this shit is just such a joke. You know what I mean? Like, there are way more, like, dire things going on. You know what I mean? But I was talking about how I think that XQC is insanely jealous of Ms. Kiff. I do. Like, can I, like, go into it a little bit more? So as I was saying, let me get a drink. As I was saying, I think that XQC is jealous of Ms. Kiff because Ms. Kiff is just really bringing better content. You know, he's got Pokimane over. He's doing the podcast. He's got the gym going. He's building muscle mass. Let me say that again. He's building muscle mass. I think that there's like a lot of jealousy. I think that he's jealous of Ms. Kiff. No, I'm saying that Ms. Kiff, he's gotten fit and lean and living a healthier lifestyle. And like, see, I would say that Ms. Kiff lives a healthier lifestyle than me and XQC. But I would say that I live a healthier lifestyle than XQC and Asmongold. But wait, hold on, Ms. Kiff, because I might be catching up to you soon. Like, I am actually starting to focus on eating better and healthier and whatnot. So, I don't know. XQC might have to start thinking of new insults. So, just wait. And no, I'm not on the Ozempic. Okay, let me just play a game of Overwatch. Like, Overwatch I think is a bit better than Fortnite. Okay, fine. I'll play Fortnite.
Smoke weed every day.
Can you guys believe Asmongold calling me disgusting?
CG Man 666 just subscribed.
Like,
Smoke weed every day.
girl. Oh Oh my god.
People happy just subscribed. Thanks for the content today, Mother Casey. Accept.
Oh,
Casey
thank you,
accept.
Wide People Happy. Thank you, CG man. Thank you, John MF. Thank you guys. Sorry if I missed your subs earlier. I've just been on one. No, like, what the fuck? Why did he say that? I think some sort of projection, probably. Like, what is slow mode? Yeah, we can take off slow mode, I think. Not trying to spread hate. Asman is 100% down to have a discussion with people who disagree with him. Just reach out. Have a good day. Oh my god. Hi, you guys. What's up, girlies? Who here else is in voice?
Going to yellow?
Yes, period.
Okay, alright.
Wait, am I poisoned?
There's someone by me.
I don't know how to play this game. I'm sorry. This is like my second time playing this game. I've been like in drama all day. All day I've been dealing with drama. I've been in drama with XQC and Asmongold. Do you know who XQC is?
No, who is that?
He's this... Oh, well, I'm glad you don't know who he is. Honestly, like, there's still hope for you yet, young man.
I'm a girl.
Oh, young woman.
I'm a lady.
Well, excuse me, Curly
You don't
Sue,
know.
and I'm
you don't-
sorry.
I don't blame you. You don't ever know nowadays. You know what I mean?
You never know. But I shouldn't have assumed, and that's my bad. Us older people, we're still learning.
How old are you?
I'm a 33-year-old woman.
Oh gosh, I'm a 28-year-old lady.
No.
I swear.
You sound like a baby.
I hope
I'm
to.
sorry.
See, look, I want to keep it like that. I want to keep it like that.
No, you do.
I want to keep it just like that. I don't want to sound like an old lady yet. I want to be like, oh my God.
Like you don't want to sound like me, girl.
You don't even sound like an old lady.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh.
See, and I'm trying to get out. Like, I do not know where I am. Like, I'm stuck on this island and I'm being poisoned.
What?
Like, how do I escape this?
Where are you?
Oh.
Wait.
I have this ugly skin. Like, I really don't know how to play this game. Like, where? Oh, so that isn't poison? I thought that was poisoning me.
Ooh. I'm going to blue.
Oh. Well, what the world? What the heck? Okay. Okay, now where am I going? Why the where's the damn circle?
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try to.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
try to
god.
get
Okay.
Blue's card.
Okay, like, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm in the circle? Okay, okay. Okay, but now I'm not. Oh my god, I hear fire. Right, I think we need to group up, right?
Oh yeah, we do. Then I'm trying to get Blue's card. Oh. I hear a card.
Oh my god.
Alright, what if I get the blues card, right? And then you guys redo if there's a
Oh my goodness, thank you, Brain Domain, for the raid. Okay, I'll follow you.
I would say you guys should redo it.
Oh my god. Alright, Max, thank you. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, this Goku. Or is like, oh, I love that song. Where are we going, Goku? We just wait here.
I kind of want to meet up, guys.
Okay. We're going.
Blue! Come over here, Blue! Blue, where are you going? Blue is like not trying to be a team player. Don't die, Blue. 'Cause if you die, I'm not reviving you ever again. Don't die. I'm like right by you guys.
Wait, so there's like a train I could take? Okay. Okay, here we are. We're grouped.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
Oh. Where's
Big
that?
Mike 6,669 tipped 2 USD and says message to Curly Sue. You are playing with a marijuana addict who judges others' decisions. Please stay vigilant. Big Mike 6,669 dropping truth bombs on Curly Sue. Weed shaming? Not cool. Stay woke, honey, and keep being fabulous.
Oh my
despite the
god. Should I get in? I'm in. Oh my god, he's doing wheelies and burnouts and shit. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, I want. How do I escape? Okay.
Where is it?
No! Why do I have fucking skulls around me?
Blue, don't go!
I don't know what any of this shit is. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm writing passenger. What the fuck is even going on though, for real? Ben New, thank you. Wait, where is everybody? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. I don't get this game. I do not get this game. Now it is a little loud, isn't it? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I got him. Now what's going on? Now, okay, I'm behind this. Oh, wow. Well, 5th place. That's so good. Oh my god, look. I didn't realize, like, my Twitter chat keeps freezing, but they're here, like, oh my god, they're commenting on my Twitter. Okay, it went away. Twitter chat doesn't even work correctly. No, exactly. It doesn't. Play with new team. Oh my god. No, I'm kind of like, I might try this Fortnite thing out a little bit. But can you believe Asmongold calling me disgusting?
So nasty and so...
Oh, I did. I know it. I know it, poop butt. Mailer suit, shut the fuck up, ho.
Poop Butt 101 says, cheer 420, great job owning as Mongold Casey. That guy sucks. Poop Butt 101 with the shady cheer for Casey Tron taking down
I think they are jealous of me.
This messy drama has got everybody talking, honey. Grab the popcorn and stay tuned for more tea.
Oh my god, hi everyone. No, the way that he was like, well, if you didn't know, back in the day, Casey Tronic got popular for showing cleavage or whatever. I'm just like, oh my god, that is what he's had against me all these years. Like, ooh, I really must have pissed him off. And I'll do it again. We're going for Gamergate 2.0. Wait, where did you guys go? Okay, I'm turning around. Okay, I'll make it over there. Oh my god. The way I always get in these dramas. I got in like drama with XQC and Asmongold. But I don't know. I felt like I was just weighing in like everyone else was. And it's like whenever I do, people are so mad. XQC is just brain damaged. It's all the Adderall, like... Okay, now where am I going? Now where am I? Okay. Why isn't my team talking to me? Are they like in a game of their own? How do I drop faster? That didn't work. Who's making music? I still think Overwatch is better than this. Wait, are these like guards or something? Oh my god! Now what? Assault rifle. I still don't understand this game. Cabbage? I still don't understand this game. What's this? Okay. So this one... Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Keemstar made a video about me on the Drama Alert channel. That's a lie. Oh my god! Hun! Crawl over to me, hun. Over here. Oh my goodness. Not you throw them. Oh my god. Run! Now where are they shooting from? Now where are they? Excuse me. Oh, thank you. How do I heal? Well... Oh, wow. Like, how do I know where they are? How do I heal? Oh, not me giving off my location. exactly. Exactly, keep an eye. Oh, shit. Where are these fuckers? I don't know how you guys can see anything in this. Like, how do you guys see shit? Like, I can't see what's from what. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, be careful, hun. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's from what. And what is this? A gun? Airbending? Oh, yeah. What the hell is this? I still don't, like, just whenever I think I'm starting to understand this game. Just when I think I'm starting to understand this game. And now what? Like, who? Where the hell? I thought that was my team. You're a slow learner, Mama. I don't play games like this. I play Overwatch. Good luck, you guys. Don't leave. Oh. See, like, this game is ridiculous. Like, what? Don't leave. We died. Like, let me go back to Overwatch. Like, let me just play till I lose. Wow, just found this girl from LSF. Hi, hun. Trisha Paytas is commenting on the drama. What's this? Not XQC calls out Casey Tron for attacking Asmongold's mother. I didn't attack Asmongold's mom. I just said that the living environment, like I had no respect for it. Oh my god, not the lies. Apologize? For what? Oh, there are some of them in here. Sorry. You guys will have to come to my Twitch. Like, the Twitter chat just isn't updating correctly. Well. Did you enjoy Fortnite or is it immediate uninstall? I didn't enjoy it. I kind of enjoyed it a little. I'm done clicking your links. You guys are so goofy. Well. Fortnite changes a lot. If you stop playing and come back for a month, it's like a new game. Well, fuck that. Do media share? You know, maybe I will. I need to spin the wheel, it's true. I'm kind of hungry. I want to see if this soup's almost done.
Smoke weed every day.
ITG just subscribed. Fortniters, please ADD me on Fortnite ASAP as possible.
No, not Fortnite. Okay. Not me getting into drama again.
Traveling to New Junk City.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm a May-main.
No. Nah. Nah.
Excuse you?
Nah. No.
Hello. Hello. Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Let's do this.
Here's the scary music.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
All right, you guys, I'm almost there.
They'll have to go through me.
Area denial.
Securing the point.
I'm here. Big Mike 6,669 tipped 2 USD and says you are playing with the Twitch streamer Casey Tron, who is currently hating on XQC and Aspen Gold. Please give her a piece of your mind and defend our men.
Yeah, I'm in big
Please,
drama.
quit the unnecessary hate. Lift our men up instead of tearing them down. Spread some love, not shade. Spread positivity.
Yeah, I'm in drama right now with XQC and Asmongold.
Huh? Who is that?
Exactly. All right, let's get this Mercy. Get her! She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Thank you. This damn Reinhardt is right on me. Swinging that damn hammer.
That's nice. Your carry is here.
There we go.
Repulsion, taking off.
See, not so fast.
Manifest.
Match this BPM. How's that for South there?
You cannot escape me.
Gotcha. Activation initiation.
Surrender to my will.
Not her rezzing. Oh my god.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Personal space.
Okay, there we go. Now where are we going? Okay.
Flashpoint.
Where? How the hell do we get over there? How the hell do we get to it? Okay, I'm trying to get to the new point. If I can find the damn thing.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh my god, he's low, he's low.
Watch out! I'm standing hot. 冻住，不许走。I'm attacking the objective.
Oh my god.
有本事就翻过去。可别着凉喽。
I am on fire.
Anyone got an OnlyFans? Is that directed at me because I'm a woman, sir?
Big stanger left.
No. Nah. No.
You cannot escape me.
Give him a show.
Not lending a hand.
This beat will hear you up.
Ice wall coming up.
Back off.
This ends now.
Amp up this beat.
For my help.
Oh, the point.
Scatter.
Refinery. Secured. Next, Flashpoint Redux.
That's a Jabba the Hutt chin. Hun, you're not being realistic.
Taste of poison.
Like, girl, you're only lying to yourself.
Force and Crusaders!
Right, they're not even trying
Are you
anymore.
okay, Snowball?
Flashpoint
Helden
unlocked.
sterben nicht. Our point is under attack.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming?
Back for more.
I'm turning up the heat.
Ice wall coming up.
I mean, I'm a little lost on this
The
map.
important thing is to keep learning.
Woo! Check this out. I am on fire. Fala tu.
送住，不许走！椅子没有解开了得。
I must return.
Shouldn't have fucked with me, ho.
Victory. Play of the game. Your end is within my reach. Expect the unexpected. Receive my aid.
Where am I?
Yeah, I believe.
Okay, I'm doing media share.
I believe the Earth is flat. I don't believe that we landed on a moon. Mankind has only been up to 1,000 miles above the Earth's surface.
Well, on NASA though, can I read something? I found this really interesting comment in my little research on YouTube. Okay. To imply that the Earth is flat, you aren't just saying that NASA is lying. You aren't just saying there's a conspiracy within a single company. You're implying there's a conspiracy involving the world's 71 space agencies, 13 of which have launching capabilities. Not only are you saying all 71 of those agencies are lying about the shape of the Earth, but every single person in them is lying or being fooled by their respective companies. Furthermore, every single astrophysicist in the world is, by your implication, a scam artist getting paid to do research through telescopes and instruments that would be useless if the world were flat. So roughly 75,000 people are lying about what they do for a living. Not only is it absurd to even imply that NASA program that under the United States government could possibly pull off this sort of conspiracy, but the fact that all 71 space agencies around the world are also taking part in some conspiracy, and every astronomer and astrophysicist and astronaut is also part of the same. It just seems that so many different people are involved in this major conspiracy.
Yeah, all the.
So I guess. Yeah.
So all the. Yeah, I believe the Earth is.
This is just like the last one that was requested, I think. You guys, get in your
of this song. I know it's the most attention you've ever gotten. One flow ho, but trust me. If you don't apologize to your mom in 24 hours, shit gonna get uglier than kindergarten. Okay? Don't play. And also I'd like to say to my supporters, I love you. May God bless you. You're amazing. All the good pussy girl them too, yes. But I'm very serious. Ho, the things that you've lied about, even pertaining to your mom, you don't want them out, okay? Now, since you think it's funny to speak about people's families, we'll all join in. We'll all play the reindeer games. Soon as your new nose heals, and soon as you're... Well, let's leave that for the second installment.
Thank you for that.
Cuando yo salgo del baño, después de una ducha fría. Hola, Macos, ¿cómo esteu?
Now this.
Mi cuerpo se siente inquieto. ¿Sabe por qué, señora Guimeta? Porque hay algo que me pica. ¿A usted no? Lo que entonces fue una alarma, ahora mismo se confirma. Y es que siento unos picores, poca cosa.
Oh, not the chat not showing up.
Que con nada se me quitan. Rásqueme, rásqueme.
Where?
Rásqueme usted, por favor. Rásqueme, rásqueme bien, no, que me muero de picor. Ayer estuve 6 horas frotándome con los dedos y los picores me siguen, ay, me siguen combatiendo. Venga, señores, que nos hemos quedado sin orquesta. Un aplauso para la orquesta, ¿por qué no? Venga, música en vivo. Ayer tarde fui al notario, fíjate, fui al notario, para hablarle de mi finca, o parcita, como quieran. Y al notarme tan inquieta, casi se me puso encima, hay un canapé por mí. Y es que cuando a mí me pica, mucho se debe notar. Es que son tantos picos.
I almost kind of feel bad about being rude about Asmongold leaving his mom to live in ruin. But then I just remember the kind of hateful shit that he's said, and I'm just like, why should I feel bad? He's literally one of the fuck your feelings people, just spreading vitriol and hate, white lives matter, like, you know, like...
Frotándome con los dedos hasta que vaya, ¿no? Y los picores me siguen, ay, me siguen combatiendo, fíjate.
Right, like, fuck his feelings.
Això es marxa. Ayer estuve 6 horas, vale ya, fanáticos, frotándome con los dedos y los picores me siguen, ay, me siguen combatiendo. ¡Olé! ¡Champán!
Right, he's still slut-shaming me about what I wore on stream 10 years ago. God, you're right, Fairy Pope. I can see that.
Are you alright? You're sitting back? But of course, why don't we meet our Pink Windmill kids?
Hi, my name's Katrina. And my name is Hugh. I'm Sarah. I'm Emma. And I'm Joan to you. Hello, my name is Spencer. And mine is Lorraine. I'm Anthony. I'm Debbie. And my name is Abby. Everyone you meet, the children in the street are swaying to the rhythm. There's something moving in them. There's no place to hide, so why even try? Can't you hear it coming your way? It's here to stay. Music in our walk, music when we talk. It's really something magic. To lose it would be tragic. Can't you feel the sound moving through the ground? Music makes the world go round. You can't stop the music. Nobody can stop the music. Take the cold from the snow. Tell the trees don't grow. Tell the wind don't blow. 'Cause it's easier now. You can't stop the music. Nobody can stop the music. Take the spark from love.
Talking kitties, thank you.
Since the world began, the beat is gonna get you. The beat is gonna get you. Music for the blues, for your dancing shoes. Can't you hear it coming your way? It's here to stay. Moving through the trees, buzzing with the bees. The sound is getting louder. Sound is getting louder. Music when we play, wave with you to pray. There's music in the sound of the wind. You can't stop the music. Nobody can stop the music.
You guys, I did drink a little bit of coffee today. I'm not ignoring you guys. Like, honestly, my TMJ is kind of kicking in a little. I drank a little bit of coffee, but I didn't add any sugar or cream. Honestly, doing it straight kind of like makes me sip it more. Gold for not helping his mother despite him trying to help her numerous times is not right. I think that he could have cleaned the environment. I think he could have hired somebody to clean the environment. And why he doesn't do that is just beyond me. At least educate yourself on the topic you're criticizing beforehand. Well, I get criticized for a lot of shit that you guys are way fucking off base for and uneducated about as far as my lifestyle. Like, you know, it's just giving people the same energy that they give. Falsely hating on someone for not doing something despite the fact that they actually did do it numerous times. It's not even just that. Esmond's gold mother was a massive hoarder. Okay, well, he could have still cleaned the place. I don't care. Like, I don't care. He could have still cleaned the place. That's all I'm saying. Like, that doesn't change anything. And I feel like overall, I'm just giving Asmongold the same energy that he gives to, you know, dying children in Palestine. And, you know, me. Like, Asmongold was literally trying to fucking slut shame me in 2024 over me wearing a low-cut shirt in 2014. Like, still to this day. Like, what a fucking joke. Like, he is an extremely incompassionate, hateful person, and he deserves the same energy that he gets. God, our very own Vio here with the debut of the Gordon Ramsay Idiot Sandwich Show. We did watch earlier, and we liked, we commented. Link the YouTube video. We need everybody liking and commenting, because Vio needs to go on more Gordon Ramsay shows. Like, I think that Vio needs to be cast for another Gordon Ramsay show. Like, you know, her character outshined. Yes. Like, View.
Welcome to Idiot Sandwich. We are live here right in front of the...
Let's get the links going in the chat, you guys. Be sure to like and comment that you just would love to see Vio in another Gordon show. Yeah, I'm being attacked today. Like, I've done it again, you guys. I've done it again. Me and my big mouth. Asmongold called me disgusting. Asmongold called me disgusting. Respect our mamas. No, like, I'm so fucking tired of it though. I'm so fucking tired of it though. Like, literally, Asmongold is like the definition of the fuck your feelings, these are the facts type shit. And whenever you give him the same energy that he gives all the time, oh, that's too much. What about people's feelings? What about compassion? I'm so tired of the fucking rigmarole that these people always try to pull. Whenever you give someone the same energy that they constantly give towards dying children in Palestine, you know, oh, that's too much. Like, I've been talking shit. And Ismail, the person from Twitter, oh my gosh, from Twitter, I know exactly who you are. And no, I won't play Overwatch with you, hun. I'm sorry, I only play solo. We're doing media share. Get your requests in. Oh my god. Okay. You guys, please save us from this gay media share. Like, they're just going to be putting on fucking Beyonce lyric videos and shit.
No jump in the gun, but we're both still young. One day we won't be.
Didn't know what I want till I
Okay.
saw your face. Say goodbye to the old me.
Came out of nowhere, didn't give no one.
I've been attacked by all fronts today. I've got the juicers after me, the Asmongold Republican, and then the cult. They're always after me. Once the cult's after you, they never stop being on you.
Smoke out the window, flying down the 405. I'll be a backseat baby, driving you crazy anytime.
Stay strong. Oh, I will. No, I can't stand that motherfucker Asmongold. I can't. Like, he's always just spewing Republican talking points and then acting like he's like, oh, I'm a fence sitter. Like, he's like, I'm in the middle. Like, I'm tired of it. Like, can we stop acting like this man isn't a fucking Trump supporting Republican who is saying white lives matter and upset about BLM protests like 4 years ago.
I don't know what you're doing tonight, but I
No, and all they can do is call me a fat weed addict. And, like, I would rather be addicted to weed than Adderall. Which, like, I get that he's prescribed it, but there's abuse going on. He's abusing the Adderall prescription. I don't care.
Driving you crazy anytime you like. Whoa, I'll be your shotgun rider till the day I.
No, and exactly. This is why we have to. This is why we have to. Like, I'm ride or die for Hassan. I don't care. Like as a leftist, it's like Hassan is kind of like our leader in a way. And I know not everyone loves omni-liberal tweet about you. Did he? Oh God. Not. See, I told you, I'm being attacked by all fronts. Like, oh my God. Not Psycho Steve. I can't, like, honestly, I don't take him seriously anymore. I can't take him seriously for my own mental health. Like, he is a sociopath. Like, for real. But what was I saying? Oh, I was talking about Hassan. Like, I feel like having Hassan as like our, you know, like kind of like our spokesperson in a way, it's so powerful. Because like a lot of like the right wing, alt-right type haters, like they want to have this image of, you know, like leftists being like blue haired, like frail freaks, you know, and then like you have Hassan and he's like, you know, built and popular and all the women want him. And it kind of just dispels like this myth that they constantly try to spread about like leftists being like blue haired, frail freaks or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like the incels have people like Aiden Ross as like their, you know what I mean?
And we're both still young, but one day we won't be. I'll go ahead and you take me. Seems kind of crazy.
Is fucking Destiny really coming after me now? No, I swear the fact that he still just comes after me so hard really just says how right I was. Like, he would not be this mad if I wasn't right about that whole fucking argument / debate or whatever. You know, if he had actually been right and won. I thought he fled the country after his sex leaks, right? Like, he should, but he won't. But I mean, he knows, like, because most of his base is like alt-right freaks. Of course they're fine with pedophilia, you know.
We all make choices. That was a choice.
Now what is this? I need to take a Tylenol. I really just wish that, oh my gosh, Central Committee, Mike Frumpa, I was going to say, I really wish that Asmongold would try to debate you. Try. I really would. I would love to see it. I wish any of them would even, like, try. Could you imagine Mike Frumpa debating Asmongold? His fans would just try and attack me personally. The Roach fans, of course. No, right? Right, Miss Avell? They never say anything about you as a person. It's always the weight and the weed, and it's just like, I am healthier than both of them. I am healthier than both of them. I am healthier than both Asmongold and XQC. I get that they're needle thin. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're healthy. I could beat either of them in a marathon. No doubt in my mind.
We all make choices.
Oh no, what's this?
My dream Hermes bag. It was my birthday, and he laid the Hermes mallet bag from the 1930s on my lap. I couldn't stop crying. I cried and cried again. I couldn't believe that he recalled me needing something new to secure my diamonds in. After my Birkin fell into the ocean, he must have put it straight on the yes pile.
Okay, not... I'm like, is Joshua almost done making that soup? I need to go.
Baby countdown, that's all I need. 단숨에 빠져들어. Can't go back, can't go back.
Why can't we enjoy Trisha?
So disgusting. Oh
No.
my god, got it.
It doesn't smell so bad. It doesn't smell like a fart. It smells just more like, yeah, like a moist butthole. Anyways, I wanted to forewarn you that I was going to be in costume, not knowing you were going to take it to this like extra level.
Like, I
That's
get
honestly,
it.
if I didn't have a costume, I would have
I get
like
it.
at
She's
least taken
not
a couple weeks off,
perfect.
but-
Like,
Nobody
I
knows
get
who I
it.
am, which is
But it's
so
like, there's
crazy,
only
except for
so
TikTok.
much
Hey,
capacity
do I look like
to
Megan
forgive
Fox?
men, but never women.
No one
God.
thinks you look cute. She's so tiny. She's like 80 pounds. You look like Uncle Fester. That's crazy. Maybe you could be in the reboot. That's some bullshit. What the fuck? First of all, I didn't think you had hair and makeup people, which you didn't. You asked for my hair and makeup people, which is totally fine. Love your makeup. Like, I do. That's what I do.
Well,
That's
you're
my thing. I
fat.
always look like the character. And then you were all
You're
of a sudden, once you
fat,
got my hair and makeup people, I was just like,
fatty.
oh, he's going to like... It's so rude. Well, you know what? You're bottom heavy. Your life is sad and pathetic, and mine is happy, thriving, so good. So the minute I say anything back to someone, all of a sudden I'm the bitch. I'm the fucking cunt for doing that shit. That's not true. And it's fine if that's how we're gonna be. Like, but then the minute I say something, it's like, oh, you
The
went too
minute
far.
I give
Everything
people
goes,
the
like, not
same
letting things
energy
go. Like,
they
that's your-
give.
It's just more of the fact that you're a hypocrite. And I was just like, oh my god, you're making me look bad with the stuff that you do. And you said I was like weaponizing private information. You want me to weaponize you? Because I have things I could actually weaponize you with. There's something right there I could weaponize, but I'm not going to. You know why? Because you push and push, and I'm not going to push on your buttons the way you push on other people's buttons. What are you talking about? Because you're saying I weaponize and I don't. There's a perfect time to go in there and be like, actually, this. You're into pills. You never talk about that you were a pill addict for a minute. Wait, what? Yeah, you said that. You said you were really into pills, and you don't talk about that. How is that relevant to what we're talking about? You hide the crazy is what I'm saying. Like, I take pills or whatever, but you've done it too, and you're just not open about it. Don't mention this. Stop talking about this. You hide it more,
good.
just like Mikey, who hides you bringing that up and making it public knowledge when it wasn't. That's not that personal, because you just called me crazy being off my medication. No, I never said that. You called me crazy, knowing my history. I mentioned something you tell me in private, but you can mention anything I say in private, anything I do in private. I DM'd you privately, not to be shared publicly, and you shared them. That's fucking weaponizing. When people throw it back on me, I'm not saying I'm a perfect person. If I call someone out for being racist, doesn't mean I haven't said racist things about. It's also just being like, hey, I'm holding a fucking mirror up to you. Well, then you weaponize too. Like, that was what I was so annoyed with. I was like, it was the same exact thing. Push somebody to the level of like saying this, and this, and then also be like, now you're weaponizing me. You push and push and push. Constantly. You were calling me out on stuff that you do. You're fucked up. You're the pusher and the gaslighter. Be like, oh my god, how could you say that about me? Meanwhile, this whole time fucked up. I was like, if that's our, and that's how I thought. I'm like, if that's our relationship and dynamic. I would never weaponize. I would open that very first episode. If someone brings up something that I didn't explain, like, no, you openly talk about it. Fine, whatever. People said it wasn't private. I don't know. I don't watch it. Do pills weaponizing just because I bring something up. Quitting this episode. I'm quitting. You can literally title this the last episode. I'm over it. Oh my god, Jew card revoked. I'm over this. Jew card. I'm so over this, and I really am like 100% done with the show. Right. So I'm glad that you could feel it. It's true. A little bit of pain. Honestly, I'm bitter like that. I'm a petty bitch where I'm like, if you're gonna make me feel pain, I'm gonna make you feel that same pain. I can be mean like you, but I'm not going to. But I'm not apologizing. I don't apologize for anything I said about you. You don't have to apologize. And I'll say it again. Anything else we should discuss? No? Should we move past this or
Where are you going?
It's turkey time.
Gobble,
gobble.
Okay, good one.
8 times a week. Well, it can really drive a person crazy. Oh. We all make choices crazy.
Not Ariana's boyfriend.
First you make a person hazy, so a person could be happy. Then you leave a person dangling, sadly, outside your door, which it only makes a person gladly want you even more. I can understand a person if he had to go away. I can understand a person if he actually was gay. But worse than that, a person that titillates a person and then leaves her flat is crazy. He's a troubled person. He's a truly crazy person himself. Oh, you son of a bitch. Here comes the loser. I'm not a loser. When a person's personality is person of doo-doo-doo, you shouldn't ought to sit like a lump. Doo-doo-doo. Tired of that, I'm at an or coercive to try to get you off of your rump. I A single and attractive and attentive a man is everything a person could wish. But turning off a person is the act of a man who likes to pull the hooks out of fish. Knock, knock, is anybody there? Knock, knock, it really isn't fair. Knock, knock, I'm working on my charms. Knock, knock, a zombie's in my arms. Oh, that sweet affection, what is wrong? Where's the loose connection? How long, oh Lord, how long? Bobby, baby, Bobby, Spongy Bob, you could drive a person buggy.
Why are we still watching this?
Fresh, you make a person feel all huggy, while you make her feel a fool. When a person says that you've upset her, that's when you're good. You impersonate a person better than a zombie should. I could understand a person if he wasn't good in bed. I could understand a person if he actually was dead. Exclusive view, elusive view. Will any person ever get the juice of you? You're crazy. He's a lovely person. You're a moving, deeply well-adjusted, never to be trusted, crazy person. Yourself. SpongeBob is my hobby and I'm giving him up.
Mr. Potter, you like my table? My glass table?
What's he doing?
This one's out of my jurisdiction, kid.
Am I supposed to do
We all
something?
make choices. That was a
I
choice.
love how you play so dumb. Just close your eyes, relax, and enjoy. Godzilla loves Belgian chocolate. Ah! My teacher!
I don't care what people say. We both know I couldn't change you. I guess you could say the same. Can't read the range. Truth, I've never seen someone lie like you do. So much even you start to think it's true. Ooh, get me out of this loop. Yeah. So now we play separate scenes. Now she's in my bed, laying on your chest. Now I'm in my head, wondering how it ends. I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. Now you got me feeling sorry. I showed you all my demons, all my lies. Let you play me like a Atari. Now it's like I'm looking in a mirror.
You're donating this shit.
Alright when you're in
hurricane. Katrina!
Okay, I'm rolling another blind. If we get to 2100 subs, I'll roll another blind. Oh, I missed Flurnim's sub. Thank you, Flurnim, for the 11 months. You'll do another one without any subs, but okay, hun, be quiet. No, you're right. Let me get that rolling.
Man, that's not fair! My hair took so long!
Candy, oh my god. Japan is an island, but it's close to South Korea. Right, and I don't watch anime like you guys probably do.
And lying on your dead mother, on your dead mama, on your dead, you know, lied on a dead mama, lied on a dead mama, lied on a dead mama, lied on your, I said, lied on a sexy red, she done lied, she lied and she cried, and she lied and she cried, she said she lied and she cried, and she lied and she cried, and then she lied and she cried, and she lied and she cried, cause she got blogs all up her stupid doofy self ass, every press, I said no will, I don't give up.
You know, it's just like the way that I feel like a lot of straight men wouldn't understand the humor behind this.
Lied on your dead mama, 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 mama, lied on your dead mama, lied on your dead mama. But you will not disrespect.
But it's like, I have to say,
dirty fucking ran through bird ass.
You know, like, if you look at like straight versus like gay humor and like the memes and whatnot, you know, that kind of like, you know, like I've experienced some of it today with like the XQC community where they're just like, take the L. Oh, he's cooking or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, they're not funny.
Ass, bum ass,
We all
bitch.
make choices.
Broke bitch, you broke
W
bitch.
comment.
Tell them the truth, bitch.
That's a
Y'all want a
good.
Roman? Lied on a dead mama. Lied on a dead mama. Right after the funeral, she on a dead. I said lied on a dead mama.
No, you're right though, because
This song is sung originally by Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga, otherwise known as Stephanie Summers Martinelli, of Italian Brooklyn descent. A lot of people have compared me to Gaga. Some say I was the original Gaga. And so, yeah, I'm here to do a better version of the Oscar-nominated song, A Star is Born, which is nominated for an Oscar this Sunday. Good luck. I will be there performing. When I have the hat on, I'm the boy. And when it's off, I'm the girl.
back whenever you could like, you know, like imagine if somebody, oh my God, I need to do this to Taylor Swift. No, like imagine nowadays if somebody attacked like Taylor Swift or like Beyonce, or not attack, just like made fun. Like the stands would be out in full force. Like I just hate it whenever they can't take a joke.
Can you turn it up, DJ? I can't hear it in my ear. Thank you. Okay.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm
falling. In all the good times I find myself
longing
for change.
And in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keep burning so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself.
Wait, you're saying I hate anyone who has more success than I do? That's simply not true. Like, I don't hate Hassan. I don't hate Cutie Cinderella. Like, I don't hate... I'm trying to think who else. Maya. Like,
where it can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow.
right? There's lots of people I don't hate. Like, it has nothing to do with their success. Oh, good. What's this? I actually think this is kind of cute, though. Yes, it's a fun beat. I need to take a Tylenol, though. Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna take a Tylenol really quick.
I was a bad girl. I did some bad things. I swear I did it all for fun and it meant nothing. It never happened. It was a secret. Like when a tree falls in the forest, no one hears it. Another late night, another secrets. And cold blue eyes look back at me. The mirror has no sympathy. My guilt's become my symphony that won't let me forget her. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never made this to when I saw the pics of you with the felt the night twist. Karma's a bitch, and she's with you right now. Karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. Better be good 'cause what goes around comes around. Karma's a bitch, and God I'm paying for it. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never messed around. When I saw the pics of you with the felt the night twist. Karma's a bitch, and she's with you right now.
Oh my god, Pussy, thank you.
Hello and welcome to Yes, today we are going to be playing The Sims 2. We are delving deep into the depths of hell into The Sims 2. Yes, that's happening.
Oh, that coffee is marvellous, my darling. Marvellous, thank you very much. Nobody look at the cup.
Oh my god,
Look at the
Joseph
numbers on the cup. I'm
Joestar,
not 30
thank
years old, thank you very
you.
much.
You'll love it here.
Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely stunning.
When
Yes,
the
that's something.
OF dropping. Oh, you wish, hun.
The Juno Show. Welcome to the Juno Show. Welcome to the Juno Show. Welcome to the Juno Show.
I do. Get in line.
Yes, that's happening. Yes, everybody, I am back. I have arrived. And today we are delving deep into the depths of The Sims 2 again. Because we have made a gorgeous place.
Hell!
People, we have arrived. We have arrived into Strange Town. Strange Town is now
Not
a bustling
Strange Town.
and gorgeous city.
smooth. I'm not in the mood. Tryna make moves. Tryna make moves. Got milk, bitch. Got beef. Got steak, ho. Got cheese.
Sorry.
I'm great A-ho. Not lean. Got me A1. Sauce, please. These heifers got nothing on me. Stakes high, need a side of collard greens. Cash rules everything around me. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. You a calf, bitch. You my daughter. I ain't bothered. Get slaughtered. Got the methane. I'm a fodder with my farmer, McDonald. And they feed me real good. It's an honor.
You're my slave.
What? But the sheik who won me in that poker game was beheaded.
No, do you remember in 1994, you made a commercial for Surge Cola?
For 100 Surge points, I got these shades. Oh yeah, for 500 Surge points, I got this leather jacket. I could beat that.
For 1,000,000 points, he got me. Surge, suck it down.
Oh, I remember that. My boyfriend was supposed to pick me up after that shoot, so I called him and I was like, OJ, where are you? And he was like, wait, you're alive.
Honestly, the most distracting thing for me right now is my headache and the TMJ kicking in, I fear.
My niece drew a picture of me and I look so fat!
Well, I really like your hair today.
Thank you!
Meatloaf, thank you, hon.
Because of the door!
Wow, she finally figured that out.
This is Manhattan real estate. There are no rules, like check-in at an Italian sex party. I mean, do you know how long I've been waiting for the lady next door to finally join her husband in hell? Hello, Mrs. Gerstein.
Oh my god, the farm is unbanned, isn't it?
Getting stronger
Or is it?
every day. Oh, you ancient bitch. You've already got a foot in the door. Here's what you're gonna do. Do you remember that horrible roommate you had back in
thank
Chicago?
God.
You mean you? I know it's my turn to do the dishes, but I'm in character. And if you make me do the dishes, I will kill myself!
You drove a lot of guys out of that third bedroom. Jack is hiring a new cast member.
If it is a blonde woman, I will kill myself! Oh, don't be so dramatic. That's
Is
my
this
thing.
the
And if you take it away
fat
from me, I will
chick who
kill
said she's
myself.
leagues
And then you.
above Asmongold? I am.
Okay, Jenna, I
like,
need
if
some
we're
relationship
talking about, like,
advice.
as
Well, you
far
come to the right
as,
place.
like,
I've been
how
writing a
good
sex
of a
column for
person I
Cosmo.
am?
Cosmo
Oh,
was my 14-year-old
definitely.
neighbor.
For one, I
anything.
have basic empathy for children being blown up in Gaza
Liz,
to begin
sex,
with.
money, power, fire, choking, being dragged behind a speedboat. It's all the same thing.
Are you kidding
Not
me? Remember
Asmon,
when
White
Jenna thought
Lives
that blonde
Matter
intern wanted to be
gold.
an actress?
I'm studying acting and singing, and someday I'm gonna be just like you.
They never did find her earlobe.
Jenna's crab idiots won't shut up. Why couldn't she have died when that rabid dog bit her?
Oh, it wasn't rabid.
Are you
I
guys
just said
mad
that
at
so they'd have to
me?
Put it down, and then I'd be the star of that dog food commercial.
I had to walk an extra block to get around your stupid crab catchers. My doctors have been very clear about this, Jenna. If I get moderate exercise, I'm gonna die.
And I'm mad at your success, but pretending it's something else.
Okay, speaking of me, how many crab catchers Fiesta crab hats would each of you like to buy at the unbelievable price of $49.95?
Please, I've had a crab on my head for free. I'm lying.
The claws hold your cigarette while you uncork a brew sky.
Uncork a Bruce Sky.
Yeah, you know, kazap, blinky, blinky, blinky.
Aw, thank you
Those aren't even
guys.
the right noises. Everyone knows you hate stuff like this. You're maybe the most high-maintenance bitch in Hollywood.
Maybe. Who's more? Who is she? OMG.
The swastika is washed
You and me
off
and
my
our
door so I can
biological
breathe
clocks. You're
okay.
going baby crazy, and I keep getting turned on
Oh.
by car accidents. Ron, that was terrible.
Is
I'm
it
gonna be
the
constructive here.
neighbors?
You should kill yourself.